We should be live. Hello, is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? Janby, Saturday night. 2 boxes sold out. 1 carried over from last night and auction after that. So hopefully we have bodies. Otherwise, Kevin S. told us where to start for his. And we can do that too. Might as well adjust the table while I'm waiting. Right, baby? There we go. Mark East, welcome. Mama Sony, welcome. Jason Weaver, welcome. Oh, yeah, Jason, much better. Dude, by the time we signed off, I couldn't breathe. And I literally wound up taking my belt and wrapping it around my ribs like you tape your ribs when they're broken and just cinched it as tight as I could. And that's all I could do, man. So I apologize bailing on you guys, but Mother Nature always has the last say. Onyx Fire, welcome. Carolina Girl, welcome. Tyler, welcome. Amy, welcome. Doing fine, thank you. Thank you, I'm doing good. D. Taylor, welcome. Val's channel, welcome. Anything of value from silver coins to foreign coins, gold coins occasionally, gold plated anyway. European era coins, all kinds of stuff. Anything to do with collecting coins, you know. And have fun in the process. Mama, I don't know. It's the back injury. It's you know, something that I injured in the military decades ago, and it was good for, you know, when I was younger. I was good for 5-10 years at a time without a problem, and then about 5 years ago I screwed it up really bad, re-injured it, and you know, now it just every once in a while it flares up like that to where you know, the pain is just really bad. So, but haven't got an answer from any doctor of anything they can do, you know. No, Caroline, it's not pleurisy. It's L5S1, the base of the spine. So it's the one that lets you do all of this stuff from your hips, you know. Your spine connects to your hip with it. That's the one that I messed up. So if I can get a new plug in for that vertebrae, I'm good. All right, so these are the 5 oversold rolls for that box from last night.
And we're not going to waste any time.
We're going to get right into it. Kevin's here. And Kevin said he wanted row 5. I'm assuming that's this one. Kevin, since you're here, you want this bottom row? That's your row 5? The whole row? Right? Because I'm going to start. Mama usually doesn't, but it's just if it gets that painful, that's what happens. Sweetie, she's asking me. I'm not going to be impolite, you know?
I'm saying, answer your question, but you can start on the row.
I'm waiting for Kevin. Kevin said row 5, okay? Since he's here, I'm confirming. Is that the top row 5 or the bottom row 5? And I'm verifying Kevin's here. I thought I saw Kevin. Nope, Kevin's not here.
I wasn't. I just was showing you.
Yeah, no, actually, not true. Anyway, so Kevin's not here. Oh, Kevin's here? I just checked the list, sweetheart. If you see Kevin, show me Kevin, okay? Otherwise, I'm going to start with row 5. He said start row 5. I'm assuming it's the bottom row. So, and I apologize in advance because if you can tell, the meds that they give me are strong enough that they make me a little irritable. So, that mood I'm sure will change. You guys always help my mood. Oh, puppy, you're curled up right where I got to work. All right, let's do this. These are Kevin S.'s rolls. For all you new folks, whenever we do a box, We guarantee 5 BU coins, B marks, the wrappers, not the coins. This is a black one. That means it's a 40% BU from Kevin for just having the black mark wrapper. There's 3 of these. There's a green one, which represents a 90% Benji, and there's a red one, which represents a 90% 64 Kennedy. So there's 5 guaranteed coins in every box we do, regardless of whether the box is a stinker from the Armor Car Company or not. In the full boxes, we can't put them inside, so when we get to the full box after this one, you'll see, or 2 more. After, I don't know, is it after this one or the last? Is it the last one still?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So the full box is the last one tonight before we switch to auction. So when we do that, you'll see how we deal with that. But this box and the next one should have the 5, and there's a 72, 71 to 72, or 71 to 74 have lots of errors and varieties. And if the coin is in nice enough shape, we give it out, and it's up to you to search for it. Now, those who were here last night, the box before this had an unusual number of 70s coins, including some bicentennials and a lot of 71s and a few others that were just incredibly nice condition, like somebody dumped a roll of 1970 coins. So that person got 20 plus coins, 25, 26 coins, I think, and all but 2 or 3 were from the 70s. So,
There is a video, there is a giveaway video we're not posting now. So
okay.
everybody can go ahead and check it.
There is a giveaway video that B's posting right now that you guys can go check. And yeah, you probably couldn't hear her over the noise and over me. So you can check that out. She's uploading it right now. And that's your video to enter for free giveaways all night long. Every box end, we give away an end of box giveaway. Every 100 likes through the whole stream. And then an end of stream. There's a bicentennial. Just like last night, beautiful condition. JR. Yeah, last night we did yours. And I don't know. We've got yours somewhere. I think you did. I think JR did pretty good, if I remember right. Jennifer Layton, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Harley Babe, welcome. Linda Wallace says hello, hello B.
Hi, I'm still on the other screen, sorry.
She's still on the other screen, so sorry. Let's see. Valerie Valentina, welcome. Can't find the replay from last night. That's weird. Yeah, Frank, she's putting the comment video up right now. She's still working on it. It should be up any second. It would be uploaded literally today and this time, and then try to make it short and sweet. YouTube is processing. That's what she just said. Or that's what YouTube just told her. So hope everybody had a good day. Richard McDonald, welcome. $2,000 in really nice shape. That's actually 2 years before they were still in circulation. That was 2 years before they stopped circulation. So it's not a last year of circulation, but you don't find 2000s very often that are, you know, going through rolls. If you buy a roll of 2000s, yeah, but, you know, or if you buy a coin. But that's a nice 2000 to find in a coin roll hunt. There's the link to the giveaway video. My sweetie's awesome, isn't she? Okay. We had 2 of the 3 boxes last night, I think, had, well, we had the 2 box battles was 8 silvers in the box, not counting the ones we put in. 8 silvers from the rolls. The second place box was 7 silvers from the rolls. And the mixed box was at least 7. One person alone there was half the box left. One person alone had 7. So the boxes seem to be pretty lively this batch. So we'll see what, You get 20, 25 coins over here. 7, 8 silvers. That's not a bad night, Carolina, no box battle tonight. We just have the 1 full box for BR tonight, and we are sold out on the rolls and boxes. This is the makeup box from last night when I couldn't finish. This is one of those, when in doubt, we give it out. It's a 74. It looks to me to be in good, nice shape, and it can have an error variety on it that could make it worth more than 50 cents. And if you're collecting these, it might be a really nice specimen coin for your collection, even if it doesn't. Gee, Dee, you must have had a great night last night. Dee's in a really good mood. 74.
Kyle, we should once a week, this week the post office was closed. So we're gonna get him soon.
Yeah, and was that the day you got attacked by the dog too? We lost a couple of days. No, not that it was funny that you got attacked by the dog, but it was, the post office was closed, you got attacked by the dog, and it kind of knocked half the week out for us. Treasure Woman, welcome. Kyle Thomas, welcome. Oh, that's B just answered you. Okay. Yeah, we found a Walking Liberty in a roll last night. We found a Benji in a roll last night. We found a bunch of 90% Kennedys. And then the rest, of course, the balance of those in 40s. So, I gotta say, all in all, it was pretty productive night. Otis, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope your wife is doing well. Another 2000, but it's got a lot of those little microfine scratches on it. It's not as nice as that one. Charles Hooten, welcome. Eileen Patrick, welcome. If I do miss saying hi to anybody that comes in, I apologize because I'm focused on the coins and the chat's over there. So I think you understand. If they were your coins, you'd want me focusing on yours too. Whoops. When I'm in between rolls or something like that, I can sneak a peek occasionally. For new folks, the rules here are very simple. If the mods haven't explained them already, it's no cursing, no politics, no advertising other channels without asking permission first. You know, now there's a lot of other channels out there that started here, so if they decide to come visit, we're going to say hello, you know. Oops. Just like if we go visit them. Shoot, sweetie, can you reach the sorting bin for me? I didn't get it on the thing in time. Phil Putt-Putt, welcome. Okay, and your pad so I don't hurt your ears. Thank you, my love. Swipe up, welcome. Johnny T, welcome. Charles Hooten, welcome. Let's see. All right, so that's it for the first 10 for Kevin. Kevin has actually 20. So that was his first 10. I'm glad I caught it before I did the pulls from the bag, which you'll see in a second if you've never seen it. So he had 20, so we always do the first 10 and the second 10 when it's more than 10. Because if it's 15, we'll do them all at once. But anything bigger than that, we can't fit on the tray without breaking it. So, ooh, red one. Red one. 64, 90%. B.U. Kennedy, just for having the red mark roll. Because we don't give no junk. It's going to be a nice coin or we don't give it out. I mean, if we find it in a roll, we got no control over it, but we might not give it out if, you know, like the ones that we dump in the thing and go back to the bank and recycle them back into coins again, boxes for next week. Hopefully same batch as these. These were so far great. So, like I said, this is the last box from last night. It doesn't affect the box battle last night. BR had 7 silver in his box, and we thought for sure that was going to be the winner. And then at the very end, the very last roll, Carolina got number 8 and beat him. So... Adrian Begarn, welcome. Frank, thank you for helping out with that. That's very nice of you to help. And not unexpected. Frank's a class act, knows his stuff, and a lot of fun to have in the stream. Like pretty much everybody here. We have a very unique, diverse, friendly little family kind of thing here with the channel, and you know, with the very simple, basic rules that I spelled out. I mean, we're able to all these years have fun. It's kind of like being at your, you know, holiday dinner, but only you get to pick the relatives that get to come. You know. You can tease each other, and you know when to stop. You don't cross the line. The moderators are really good at getting rid of trolls, so they don't get in, usually. And the knowledge that's there, I used to joke every live stream that we could cover any topic from string cheese to string theory and talk about coins too if you want. Last night, somebody was asking me to talk about airplanes, which I do a lot anyway. Beautiful 71. I mean, seriously nice one. Yes, we are, Adrian. That's probably a really good word to use. Post-shower funky bunch. Maybe a few pre-shower funky bunch, but we are definitely not in the normal classification. But I think I would put our group up against just about any channel out there. Their group of members in terms of knowledge and talent and probably even their professions, because they just seem like cool people, you know. And nobody really has an attitude. That's the cool thing, you know. Very true, Amy. Yeah, and Puppy even opened the roll last night. You guys didn't get to see it on camera, but he actually, you could hear him open the roll with his teeth. Like stripping an ear, an ear of corn on a cob. It's like zip. And then after that, he dove on this box and found a roll that he pulled out. And when he pulled the roll out, B looked at it and it had a silver ender with a little doggy slobber on it. So she put it back in the box. I'm sure whoever gets it won't mind. By now it's dry. Oh, yeah, D, I hate that. Although, you know, Sweetie here, when she talks, it's getting more common than it used to be. For several years she didn't, but you know, now she's talking to you guys, and it's a lot of fun. You okay, beautiful?
Yeah.
Okay. Edward, thank you. Yeah, welcome. And yeah, I'm doing much better. Back just cramped up the rib cage and everything, and I couldn't get a full breath. Brian Phillips, welcome. Kevin S, yes, these are your rolls. This is the second batch of 10. This is what I got so far, and then we got 3 rolls left that I'm doing right now, and then your pulls. So great timing. And thank you for letting us know in advance, because we could get started. Yeah, D, Mrs. B does have a lovely voice, so I knew you weren't talking about us. And I'll tell you a secret, the voice matches the whole package. She is the bomb. If they still say that. My sweetie. Silverback, welcome. Oh, Brian, that's awesome. That's where you can find some real gems. That's the kind of relationships like B has with retired collectors and active shop or retired shop owners, retired collectors, whatever you want to call it, where she's able to source some of these things that you just don't find. You know, somebody's had them stashed in the back of a coin shop safe or their basement or attic or whatever for decades. And, you know, like me, they're just smitten and they will do whatever she asks. And so we get to see really cool stuff, coin-wise. Alrighty, now we get the pulls. So that's what we got out of the 20 rolls for Kevin. And this is the pull bag or silver bag, depends on what people call it. B made this when we started doing live streams. And it's very simply a homemade little bag. No trick pockets. It's just, you know, she sewed it up, made it just big enough for my big old hairy hand to fit in there and put the chips in. It got a little threadbare, so she put a liner in it. The liner got a little threadbare. She had to take it out. She's had to rethread it a few times, and it's starting to see a little bit of daylight. So, but inside is the important part. Wooden discs from Hobby Lobby. They're just, you know, plain, inexpensive, like little balsa wood or fir. I'm not sure, but they feel like balsa wood. They're so light. Blank ones and 40s. There's an equal number of blank ones and 40s. If I get a blank one when I pull it out in someone's turn, they don't get a coin for that. If I pull a 40, they get a 40% BU like that. And down there, there's one 90. And if I pull that, they get a 90 like that. Believe it or not, that gets pulled a lot. It got pulled a lot last night. That's why we don't have any in 2x2s. We gave away all the 90s we had already slabbed. I thought I felt one over there. So, put these back in the sack, get started on the pulls. Kevin's got 12 pulls out of this bag to see if we can't get some more of these on the table. So, good luck, Kevin. Excuse me. Hey, BR. Hi, Skippy. Welcome. BR, this is the box that carried over from last night. These are Kevin S.'s rolls to start the box. And blank on the first chip. Yeah, I got two. There we go. Ah, blank on the second chip. Come on. Cooperate, bag. Yeah, much, BR. It's when you can breathe, it's much better. Blank on number 3. On number 4. There we go. $40 on number 5. There we go. Blank on number 6. BR, yeah, you are in this box. In fact, sweetie. BR, yeah, you are in this box. In fact, sweetie. So John, the 5 extra are John's, right? Or Jason, sorry. Blank on number 7. Okay. Thank you. Blank on number 8. Whoa, last night I was pulling hot. Quick, somebody choke me. 40 on number 9, or 8 maybe. Let the mods correct me here. 9, okay, cool. Sand Digger, welcome. Very cool, Brian. Number 10's a blank. We have 2 that came out together. We had 10, so that makes 12, and they're both blanks, unfortunately. If they were both 40s, you'd get 2 40s. It's just how we've always done it. If I could keep it in the bag, it doesn't count, but if it comes out like that, we got to count it. Otherwise, we're cherry picking. You were able to get 8 rolls of dollars today? Very cool. All right, so is the count good? Looks like the count's good. Alrighty, so Kevin has, and I don't have this in this lab obviously, 64.90% BU, 40% BU, so 5 silvers and 5 specimen coins, 71, 74, 72, bicentennial, and 2000. Okay, thank you very much. There's Kevin's spot right there. Move that where I can reach it. All right, so next up, the next 2 rows belong to BR. So we went this way, so we go this way. And even though it seems kind of senseless to keep track, it matters because that last row, no, I take it back. The last row is also 10. So in this case, we don't have to keep track of them. Cool, makes it go a little faster. Okay, black mark roll. $40% for the black mark roll. How beautiful. Detailer says, Mrs. B, thank you for what you did.
You're very welcome.
She says, you're very welcome. And then, oops, and here is, if I can grab it, 2001. That is the last year of circulation. From 2002 to 2020. And then 2021, they started back to circulated status. So it is a desirable coin to have because it is a sub-series within the main series. And at the time, the last year of issue, with no one having any idea that the mint was going to come back with $50. So, didn't check the bottom of 4 rolls. Nothing on those. Nothing on that one. So, must have got them. Sometimes the center 4, so that's possible. But yeah, I just checked them and, uh-oh. Looky. 67, 40%. Silver. Yeah, nice one too. 82, no, if it didn't have the scratches, that would be a good one. Just for giggle, man. Yeah, great big strong FG strike under the wing. Thank you, Kevin, by the way. I hope you enjoyed what you got there. I know you didn't catch it till the end, but you told us we'd go ahead, so I appreciate that. We appreciate that. Another beautiful 71. Seriously, the boxes last night, I said this over and over, it got to the point where it was like, you gotta be kidding me. 72. They're just, last night in this batch, more 70 series coins in really nice shape. Even the ones, bicentennials or the ones 71 through 4 that we've seen in, one night in a long, long time. 35 boxes in a row with silver so far. Very cool. Thank you, Amy. Carolina, yeah, we sold out last night during the stream. So this is the box from last night that I couldn't do at the end, and that's why we started early. And then we have the 2 boxes. We have another box like this that was sold out for tonight, and then we have the full box that BR had bought. So Monday and Wednesday next week, for those not familiar with the schedule yet, Monday and Wednesday, full-on auction, which we will do when we finish these boxes tonight. We'll do an auction, but shorter. Monday, Wednesday is auction only. Friday, like last night, is 4 boxes of coin like this. Unless we have a problem like we did last week or the last 2 weeks, we're first time in a long time we couldn't get the rolls. Some delivery problem with the armor car company, I guess. But so Monday, Wednesday, auction. Friday, rolls only. And Saturday, half and half. Donald Carter, hi all. I'm having internet issues. B, I start the next box. I would like the 3rd row down right through the middle. Okay, sounds good, Donald. Thank you. Brian, no, we don't have to. We're fortunate that we can just take them back to the bank, and they count them up for us. Let's see. All right. But obviously, these are the coins, the ones that we don't give away. These are the coins plus whatever we replace that we do give away. That's how we fund having the boxes. At one point we were doing 20 boxes a week, as opposed now we're doing 6 to 8 boxes a week. So little bit over time, each week we were able to increase from 2 all the way up to 20, and then things change, and we whittled it back down to 8 now, so we have an extra box on hand if we need it, and then so basically recycling and turning them back in, and reusing the same funds over and over. And you can do that. We actually did a video about that, that you can actually do that if you're new to coin roll hunting and you're on a budget. You could start out with quarter boxes, and penny boxes, and they're $25 a piece. You can do it either way, okay? So you start out with the penny boxes, and if you don't have to give the $25 back to the bank that week, or the remainder, you just put it aside, right? And then you save till you've got $100. 4 boxes, and now you got enough to buy a box of nickels. Same thing, 2.5 boxes of nickels, now you got enough that you can buy dimes. 2 of those, you can buy a box of quarters or half dollars. Or start the other end if you got the 500, do a box of halves, go through them, get a box of quarters, go through them, Then you can get 2 boxes of dimes on the way down, if possibly. So it's just, be creative, have fun. And we'll get this coin circulation solved for these bankers that just can't figure it out. Your credit union's charging you 2%? That's unusual for a credit union. I don't belong to one. I'm eligible for one, and I need to get my butt over there. But I'm told that usually they don't charge because their whole spiel is that credit union members are the owners of the credit union. So if they won't do halves and they charge you 2%, we have videos on, like we were talking last night, creative ways to get rid of your change if it's not half dollars. There's other things you'd have to do with half dollars because, you know, there's the machines, a lot of the machines don't take them. Now, the bank's machines will take them, but they're going to charge you 2%. Coinstar usually, depending on where you live and how old the machine is, won't take half dollars at all. So kind of irrelevant. But on change itself, they will usually charge you 11%. And we show you workarounds on that, and to where you pay nothing. And actually helps you pay down your bills if you do it the right way. There are other coin machines out there at, for example, B and I have been to several Publix in the South, you know, Charleston, Florida, Myrtle Beach, that kind of thing. They have these little low, compared to a big tall Coinstar, it looks like a soda machine. They got these low machines that are blue, and they count half dollars. So, but they don't, I don't think they do the coupon thing that Coinstar does. So, and sometimes you can buy coins from them, those low machines, but not always. It's pretty much store to store. Crazy Games, welcome. Ralph Neighbor, welcome. Well, Harley, if it was us, we'd order the boxes where they don't charge and dump them where they do. Where they do. That's kind of the idea. Let them feel the pain. Let them understand that you're a customer. 6 polls. Wait a minute. No, BR has 10 more, so sorry. I'll try, baby. I got a dog between my feet. Yep, got it. Last thing I want to do is tweak the back again. Eileen, welcome. You got 2 rolls of Sally Rye today? Awesome. Yeah, that's your call. Some people, like me and B, don't open a lot of ours. But, you know, there's people that pay good money for the new coins. And Sally Rye apparently is going to be, it looks like it's going to be a very low mintage, which is surprising. Now, that could be limited to the mint sets, but it could also be the circulating coin. All right, so let's check for marked rolls. Black one. Another 40%er. Silverback, welcome to the club, man. And see, that's why they blame us for the coin shortage. But the funny thing is, they've been producing, according to the U.S. Mint, twice the coin output for the last 2 or 3 years that they have in decades. Not another nice 72. And knowing the bankers as well as we do, the bank officers that order the coin during the height of the coin shortage, during COVID and all that kind of stuff, she would put in an order for, you know, business bank for town, right? She would put in an order for a whole bunch of coin, a whole bunch of paper, and the 1 week, all they gave her was one box of quarters for the whole bank to operate for the entire week. And I was like, "You're kidding me?" She's like, "Yeah, I don't get it." And I'm like, "Me either." They got vaults full of coins that, you know. And I said, "Who told you can't have them?" She said, "The Fed." Well, apparently the Fed doesn't, I just heard this week, the Fed doesn't answer to the Treasury. The Mint answers to the Treasury. So the Mint's getting the order to produce more coins to solve the coin shortage, but the Fed, who sets our interest rates and all that kind of stuff, they're the ones that are restricting the banks from getting the coins. So that's not politics. That's straight up the constitutional function of each. The Fed director. I heard the Treasury director on the radio the other day, and he was explaining, I guess, I don't know, congressional hearing or something, and he was explaining that the head of the Fed is basically the head of some sort of bureau or something that they call, that the federal government calls it. They don't report to anybody. It's like, what? He says, yeah, we have no oversight to them. We can ask them all we want, but if they don't want to cooperate, they can do whatever they want. And it's like, what? So yeah, once you learn the rules, and I guarantee you the tellers and a lot of bank officers don't know them, you're armed with ammunition that you can just make them run around in circles, which, get the coins to us. We'll get the coins out in circulation. We're here to help you. We're not the problem. The Fed's the problem, and we're here to help you. We'll take as many boxes as we can afford that you can get, and we'll get these coins in circulation for you. And we'll help you, and we'll help the economy, and we'll help everybody. Sounds good, right? Nice. That looks good. Looks good. Come on, baby. Oh, you dirty bird. See that? Now, here's the deal. There have been, and I don't know. This could be a little bit of copper showing right here. There are people who go to great lengths to decoy the edges to make it look like silver, but they have found incorrect planchets with 40 or 90% planchets on 74s, 77s. So we're going to give you this one. If you've got a scale, you got one of our scales that we were selling, or somebody with a scale, weigh this, because it shouldn't weigh what a normal 74 does. I mean, it should weigh what a normal 74 does. If it weighs what the 40% or 90% silver does, that's a jackpot coin, okay? So 74 is the one that it doesn't have a real bright shine compared to the others. That's the one you're going to want to check, okay? That could be a fun one. Joshua, welcome. BR says, I got a scale. Yep. The people that got those scales from B love them. Yeah, Paul Orange bought 4 of them. Yeah. They're like his glasses. He keeps them everywhere, just like I keep my glasses everywhere. There's a nice 71. It's got a couple little scuffs on it, but it's an otherwise really pretty shape. It has not been polished, but it's really shiny. So, check it out. And if it doesn't have a DDO or a DDR or, any one of 2 dozen issues that exist on that year coin, somebody last night said 71, what was it, 71D? No, it was a different coin, $20 a pop. And it's like, hey, I love you, baby. Sorry, guys. It's just so hard when she's working and she's trying to get things organized and she's walking around and she just is so beautiful. I get distracted. It's like coins. That's why when I'm doing your coins, I have to focus here, because if I look up and see her or I'm hanging out in the chat, then I wind up getting distracted and we're here all night, Another 71 with the halo, but it looks like somebody ran a scribe up his face. Darn it. We found a few of those in here too. And, oh, here's a good example. Circle of Death, crimper, kiss is what we call it. But you can see those cut marks all the way around. It just, in this case, just inside of the lettering. Usually on the large coins, they're between the lettering, except for the newer style $50 because they changed the depth. And so on 2014 or so to now, the cut mark is usually closer to the rim. This is kind of in close, but those are not error marks. That's the coin rolling company letting their machine get too tight to make this rolled edge and actually cutting into the coin. So that's called a crimp, and the crimper kisses the coin. Sometimes there's only a little one notch. Maybe you can save the coin, but you know, only if it's a really special coin. But otherwise, you know, like that one, it got it all the way around. Sometimes you'll get one and it's got like 2-3 sets of those. The poor thing's been sliced every time it went. And it's almost always on the face of the coin. We've only ever, I think, found one.
What is this?
Don't know.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I do know. That was that bin that you had. That's what I said. The bin that you had, the extras.
Oh, those are the extras.
Those are the extras. I had to move them. Yeah, I had to move them to that box. Yeah.
But not from yesterday. just
No,
extras.
no. In order to have this, you know, the tote, I needed the tote, so I put the coins in there. Thank you for reminding me, sweetie. I'm sorry. Eileen Patrick from Texas, welcome. Tejas, Charles Hooten, welcome. Indiana. No, we have a few things that we do to hide the boxes and the wrappers. We don't ever put them in with our regular like kitchen trash. You know, we get those big black contractors bags, and the garbage guys here use those automated garbage trucks that, you know, come along and grab the whole garbage can, pick it up, dump it in the top of the machine. So another beautiful 71. We put all those wrappers and the empty boxes and the tops we peel off and stuff. We put all those in the black heavy contractor bags, and then we throw that in the bottom of the garbage can. So when the machine, you know, in other words, when the machine dumps it, all they see is a great big bag of, you know, black contractor bag going in. That's a good question though. You never want to throw a whole bunch of coin wrappers out. Whoa, easy puppy. Oh no. He knocked the camera over. All right, we're still here. Cool. Wow. You know, we always talk about security and safety and, you know, not having coins. You know, like we send you stuff, it's going to be JB. It's not going to have coins on it. If you send us stuff, please do the same thing, because that's, I think, where the problems with the post office are originating. You know, here, South Carolina, somebody there in the post office sees the word somewhere along the process, sees the word coins, or they see a coin magazine, right? And they see your address, and now they know that there's coins in the house. And they may not go to your house and rob you, but you may have packages that disappear or come opened or never show up. Yep, silverback, exactly right. Always keep your coin business under wraps. It's one of those hobbies that you just can't talk about. We have very few friends even, and very few family members, only 1 or 2 family members that know that we even do this. I think they wonder how we, how we survive and exist and make a living, because they have no clue. And our house is even set up to where they could walk around the house and never see any of this stuff, you know. Plus the large dog, the alarm system, you know, anything that's going to keep you safe, you know. And that has a lot to do with, why. It's not the only reason, but it has a lot to do with why B and I don't show our faces or try not to. Angela, welcome. Because if you think about it, they see our face, they know we're in coins, right? Kim Fleming, welcome. Charles Hooten, welcome. But all these things that B's able to find, they don't know that she has a YouTube channel, right? So, you know, do you think that she would get access to these things if they knew? They're just taking care of a beautiful woman. And they know that she's been collecting for 25 years, but they don't know that she's on YouTube. And so imagine if we go to a coin show and our anonymity's blown. We can't walk around the coin show and just have fun and look and see things and, you know, have her work her magic where she gets competitive prices, you know, like you should, from the vendors, because they go, oh, well, those are the guys from YouTube, you know. So you want your anonymity as much as you can with any kind of financial assets, especially stuff that you're going to have in your home, because you don't want this in a safe deposit box if you need it, you know. Frederica, welcome. Markinator, buenas noches, mi amigo. Let's see. All right, so BR has 12 pulls. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, Johnny. They don't know what I'm. They don't know. They don't need to know. 40 on the first pull. And they wouldn't have to worry about me packing the 45 as much as they got to worry about her when she's wearing her 5-inch heels. Because trained martial arts, 5-inch heels, long legs, pain. Broken kneecap, you know, that kind of stuff. Broken shin. And that's why you have a username, exactly. And that's why we recommend them. 90 on the second pull. And that's why we pester you guys constantly that when you send money in, please let us know if you have a screen name besides what's coming in on PayPal so that we don't blow your cover. So 90, and this one, the staples are sticking straight out. God, oh, don't you bite me back. I got to bend these staples down. There we go. There we go. 90%, 64. Now, that was number 2. We got 10 more. Yeah, one of my favorite names. RM Amaral Machado Avia Canario. Welcome. Cody Kobe, welcome. Number 3 blank. RM, appreciate that. Consider it an honor. 40% on number 4, and I'm not being smug. I mean that seriously. Really enjoy saying your name. I've learned, come to know that you're a great person. And so really appreciate that you would stop by and say hi and leave a like for your fellow family members here so that they get giveaways. 5 is a blank. $40 on number 6. Also, for new folks, there is no JB. I'm J. If you haven't figured that out, I'm J, and my sweetie is B. And she's definitely the better half, the beautiful half, the brainy half. Me, I'm just a hairy arm that narrates and hosts. That's it. Jess, welcome. 7 is a 40. She figures out what to write videos about. She writes the scripts. She puts them in front of me. She has me read them. Then she has me record them. Then I give them back to her, and then she edits them, turns them into videos. And she finds the coins. I mean, I just got to show up and sound good, breathe. A guy at my post office asked what I'm doing, having so many packages in and out, quickly thinking I said sex toys. Good one. That's a good comeback. It's not necessarily what we would normally have here, but that's actually a good comeback. It'll shut them up. Basically, we tell them it's none of your business. You know, we answered the question if there's explosives or anything like that, it's none of your business. But you know what? That's a great answer. You might have to use that. I don't think B would, but I would. RJ's, welcome. So, number 8, 90 again. See what I mean? Baby, you got some slabs. Cool. 64 BU, 90%. Like the Wizard of Coins, B is the lady behind the curtain. Brian, that's a pretty good analogy. Yeah, I mean, she is, if you had a scale out here somehow of, you know, JB Coins, it would be like B and me, you know. And I'm okay with that. 40% on number 9. Blank on number 11. No, number 10. Definitely the brains of the operation. That's what Markinator says. You. I agree. 40% on number 11. Once I could breathe again last night and I was trying to fall asleep, I made sure that I thanked her. Ehrlich, welcome. Not only for taking care of me, but mainly for creating a life and with me that was a dream I never thought would come true. And she's just an amazing woman, and we've got an amazing life. And I'm not too embarrassed to say it, as you guys know. Phoenix, welcome. Last pull coming out. Oh, blank on the last pull. But check it out, decent pile here. Got 2 BU 64s. Eight 40%ers, so that's 10 silvers. 1 from the roll, that's 11 silvers. And 6 specimen coins here, and this 74, don't forget, weigh it, okay? Double checking. Yeah, there are no other 74s in this batch, so it's the odd year, 74. But you can weigh them all, it doesn't hurt. People have found, 98s, because if all it takes is a foreign planchet that's silver or an incorrect planchet, and you can see the color difference. I mean, it looks like that's a silver coin. So, don't know. Wish you luck on that. That would be cool. Let us know. Oops. So that's BR's. Jason Weaver. Jason Weaver is this 5 here, right? And then Sam White's the last 10?
Yes.
Yep, okay. Black marked roll. 40%er. BR, when we have the time, we try and check all the 70s because they just recently found another one that was on an incorrect planchet and it sold for good money at auction. And the fact that, you know, a coin can feel weird in your hand and it sounds strange, but you could have a coin in your hand like you're doing this and go, you know, that doesn't feel right. And you look at it and you go, no, it's clad, it's, you know, or it's silver or whatever. And you put it in your pile where you think it belongs, but you weigh it and the weight's off. And it's like, wait a minute, why is the weight off? Well, they could have been running coins for the Philippines or any one of 4 single-spaced sheets of paper, countries and different silver percentages, and you know the diameters on some are exactly the same blank. You know, on some they're slightly smaller, but that's if you see in our videos or in auctions or eBay where you see a coin like this struck on a Guatemalan coin or a Panamanian coin, you know, Mr. Balboa. They make the Balboas at the mint, you know, U.S. mint. So, you know, what's the chance that you could accidentally get cross-contamination between a Balboa and a silver Balboa and a late issue $50, right? I think it's quite possible. Plus, they still do proofs, you know, for the proof sets. So there's some 90% clads from the proof sets. Actually, now they're 999 fine. So same as buying a silver eagle. Get caught in that webbing or that weaving of that tote that they use that looks like a gigantic laundry bag. Get up in that hem and then have it drop out just at the right time and wind up in here and you find it. Jackpot. I just bought 10 pounds of foreign coins off eBay. Cool. A lot of those you wind up finding something really cool in. B and I dig through the foreign coins. Especially me. I love digging through the foreign coins at the coin shops and shows. There are bags just for silver coins in there also. Oh man, too bad you can't buy them from them, huh? Ask them sometime. Say, hey, can I buy a bag of $50 or quarters or, you know, that bag there? Or, we've done it. We've bought a lot of bags. Still do when we can. Ronald, welcome. All right, last of the 5 rolls in this batch. So here's an example here where the crimper's way out on the edges. And it's an old coin, it's a 74. A 2014, I would expect that. So it just depends on how they adjust the machine, where it's gonna cut that crimp. You wouldn't believe how many emails we get from people. Hey, I think I found this error coin. It's got these marks that go all the way around. And it's, you know, can I send you a picture? You know, and then they send the picture and sure enough, it's always the crimper coin. Alrighty, so 3 pulls for Jason, who had the 5 rolls and has the 40%. So look. Oh, really? Yeah, exactly. You get to the point, oh, really, that's a really good point. You get to the point to where I can't go past the Coinstar machine without checking it, and I'm almost always find something in there, even if it's only a penny, you know? Sometimes I've found handfuls, 2, 3 handfuls. Change jars, Bees actually had to stop me because I embarrass her because I'm looking in the Starbucks change jar, you know. But that's where I found my first 2017 P pennies, was in a change jar at Starbucks. I gave them $1 for 5 pennies. They were happy. Number 2 is a blank. Harmonics. You like Euros? Really? Yeah, that's true. They all have different designs. So, 40%er. So we got another 40%er to go with the 40%er from the Mark roll. So out of 5 rolls, you got 2 BU 40% silvers. Thank you very much, Jason. And Sam White has the last 10 in this box. And right now, we're about 20 minutes behind our normal start time. So that's not too bad. Libertads, yeah, Mark in here. Libertads are a good option for stacking. They're a lot cheaper than American Silver Eagles, and they're pretty coins. And they're pretty popular, and they're well known. So if you ever needed to use them for currency, most people would accept Libertads. Maple Leafs, Libertads, Philharmonics, maybe, not everybody knows about Philharmonics. I think the Eagle and the Maple are still the most well-known, but now they have the Krugerrands, the silver Krugerrands. So those are an option too. Sweet, when you get a chance, could you please? Thank you, honey. All right, let's check for the coloring. Green one. B put a green one. You ended up giving Sam a Benji. Da, 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 da. 63. Philly. BU Benji. Not too shabby way to start. Yeah, I mean, they are pretty coins. And the cool thing is, well, it wasn't for Sam. It just turned out that Sam got one because you did that. Yes. Yes, honey. But like I started to say, and Libertads is one of those things that I talk about if you're gonna collect silver for emergencies, not just the coin collecting, right? If you're stacking, if you're putting away for a rainy day in case, God forbid, something bad happens and you need to use it to live. The nice thing about Libertads too is it's one of the well-known coins that goes all the way from 1/10 of an ounce all the way up to a full ounce. And they have larger, at that point you might want to think about 5-ounce bars, things like that. Unless it's a really well-known coin and you can go to maybe a 2-ounce. But the fact that you can go below an ounce and go to 1/10 ounce, 1/4 ounce, it's basically what in the old days, dime, quarter, Sam CB, hey, long time no see. You must have heard, your ears must have been burning, buddy. Just mentioned you the other day. And it was a compliment. Hope you're doing well. Another nice 71. He's got a couple little scuffs, but they're not really, they don't look like they're any kind of damage. They just look like they're little scuff marks or little dirty spots. Libertad goes all the way down to 1/20th. Wow. Yeah, I guess I forgot that. Good call, Chuck. Been a bad year so far? Well, Sam, I hope nothing's really, really bad, man. Hope you're doing okay. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Doggy Time, welcome. The premium on 1-ounce Libertads is now higher than the Eagles? Wow, that shouldn't be. Are you finding that, honey? No? The Libertads, when you get them, are usually cheaper than, yeah. See, that. You might want to shop around. You might have somebody not doing you nice. Okay, he's got a couple of scuff marks, a couple little tiny scratches, but look at that bicentennial. That's a pretty one, okay?
No.
No? Okay. Off topic, kinda, how many Ides of March are there? I don't know, sweetie, do you know? That's kind of up your alley. Ides of March. You know the Ides of March? You don't know? Okay. I mean, I know the expression, but I don't recall. Libs 1 ounce on eBay, $95 for proof version. Wow. Yeah, proof coins you're not going to buy for stacking. You shouldn't, okay? Because sometimes you can buy 2 bullion coins of the same coin for what 1 proof costs. Proof coins fall into your numismatic, and they can cover both, but if you're just stacking for having, 500 ounces of silver someday in case of an emergency, you're going to lean more towards bullion. There he is, Andrew Ninguluk, a member. That green looks good on you, Andrew. Welcome. 2021 1 ounce MS70 Libertad, $150. Wow. Guess I didn't pay attention to those. Shiny ones on the edges, but the faces are not that good. Oh, that was what I found when B and I were at the grocery store the other day. I reached in the Coinstar and pulled out 3 or 4 coins. One of them was a 79 dime. Nothing special year-wise, except it was an offset strike. So it had a really, really thick rim down by the date, and it had the letters where Liberty was falling off the coin, and it was in pretty good shape. So it was like, made my day. 92, that's a good one too. Yeah, that's true, Markinator. You're paying for the grading. Never buy the slab, always buy the coin if you can. The Ides of March falls on the 15th, therefore only 1 day. Ha Doggy time, 10% above spot on silver bullion on American Silver Eagles in our area. That's cheap. That's what it used to be, and it should be. But, spot's 21. You're lucky if you can you can't find a Silver Eagle bullion coin at a coin shop for 23. We can't. Are we? You are? No. They want like $30, right? Yeah. So that's like a 50% premium. That's wrong. Not gonna pay it. $2,000. It's always been, and I'm an old dude. I'm in my 60s. For those of you that are new here and don't know, Been collecting since the 1960s, on and off. But the premiums over that period of time have almost always been 10% up, 10% down, except when we get into, you know, silver shortages and things like that. Heck, even when silver went, the only time that was the exception was silver went down so fast from like 27 down to 13, if you remember, when COVID hit, and the dealers literally stopped selling the silver. If you didn't pay twice or more the melt value, they wouldn't sell it. And some of them would lie and say they didn't have it, but you know, we knew the dealers well enough to know they had a couple of monster boxes or more in the back room that they paid more than that, and they just weren't going to sell them at a loss. So, which is a shame, you know. But it also shows you who the guys are that are legit and are not. Doggy, yeah, we've been buying Canadian maples when they're more affordable than eagles. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. They're great coins. They got great security features. 71, another one, beautiful. God, man, wow. Marketer, yeah, we got that when that came out. I think we were on subscription and got it or something like that. But we were able to get it from the mint. It's a neat set. Oh, sorry, puppy. Okie dokie. So now got 6 pulls for Sam. Lemonade Day up there, Andrew? Is that like a holiday or just like a special thing that you guys do or what? I'm trying to learn as much as I can because it's just amazing the stuff that you've passed on to us. I really get a kick out of it. 40% on the first pull. I mean, as I've said, I'd love to go up there, but the odds of me ever making it up there are... Oh, puppy, come on. You're messing with the camera. Dude, you're going to knock us offline. You got to move him, honey.
Puppy.
Pup.
Come on, Pup.
Go on.
Come on.
Mama wants you.
Come on, baby.
Don't look at me. He's half asleep. He's like, what?
No. Come on, baby.
There you go.
Come on, sweetie. This way.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Puppy, this way. Whoa.
Don't, yeah, he's tangled in the microphone.
Okay, come on.
You got him?
Yeah, come on.
Okay. Yeah, I looked at the camera and all of a sudden the camera was going poop. It's getting ready to go down. The kids put up stands, sell lemonade and snacks. That's cool. Starland, welcome. BR just found a 53 N54S Benji. Awesome.
Oh,
Nice. Blank on number 2. Sorry, buddy, you can't get back down there. Blank on number 3. No, no, no. Yeah, it sounds like it, Andrew, but that sounds like a lot of fun, you know? 40 on number 4. $40 on number 5. That's sweet of you, Markinator. I probably should get in the habit of doing stuff like that. I mean, I do my own thing, but I have to admit, I'm not much on lemonade, so I don't ever think to stop and just buy it anyway, you know? I think I'm going to have to do that the next time I see one. So it says we got 81 people and 82 thumbs up now, so we're getting there. Number 6 is a blank if I've got the count right. So, exactly, Andrew, yep. All right, so the count's good. So, let's see. Sam, you got 63 Benji. 2 40s, so there's 4 silvers, right? And then you got 71, 2000, bicentennial, 71, and a 92, and they're all like brand new. It's like, you know, maybe 1 or 2 teeny tiny bag marks. A couple of them you need to check for potential errors. So thank you very much, sir. Hope you enjoyed that. That's the end of that box from last night, so we're caught back up. Not bad, 37 minutes. Sometimes we start later than that by accident. So, need to go wash my hands, come back, put the next box on the table, which is the first actual box for tonight, and then do the giveaway for the end of the box that we just finished. So thank you very much. And we'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Oh, puppy.
everything is already
This is-
taken.
Okay,
That's not the last one. That's the last one?
this is the first one
Today.
tonight.
Yes.
It's the last one. Okay.
Yeah.
So, got the new dump tote there. Go wash my hands, come back.
No. Yes, no, no.
Okay. Well,
I'm going to put mine.
whatever. All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. No, not that way. Not that. Go. No, no. No, don't.
Oh, no.
Naughty. Naughty. Go down.
Come on, place.
That one?
This box.
Oh, I put it on there. It's a full box.
No, no, no. Next box, because Donald is the first one who bought those.
Yeah. He said he might not be here, so he said to start without him.
I think there was another one.
Donald also, he left a message tonight.
Okay.
So if he's not here, we're supposed to start with the third row, I believe.
Okay. Well, let's start with giveaways and then let's see.
Yep.
What's the giveaway?
Okay. So we'll start with the giveaways and grab the microphone again. Alrighty. Push that back. These are the giveaway for the end of the box, right?
Yes.
Okay. Got a Sacagawea and a Rutherford B. Hayes presidential coin. $2 coins that are colorized and then they're encapsulated, so it's pretty cool.
All right. I'll let you go first.
Yep, everybody refresh.
I'll let you go first.
Okay. B just made sure that ours was for you guys. But you want to make sure you don't have any lag, because if we call your name, you got 60 seconds. Wow, he really tweaked this camera. Yeah. All right. So good luck, everybody. What's up? Okay, computer's doing something weird. There we go. What's up? I'm a bicentennial baby born on Pearl Harbor Day, 76. Proof sets are my fave. So, okay, so timer's on. Ron Wilson, welcome. Joshua Bishop, welcome. Brett McCarty, welcome. I'm saying hi to people I don't remember if I said hi, so if I miss anybody, apologize. What's Up is here. Very cool. Caught me taking a swig of water. So you got free giveaways coming. But we don't have any of your information because you didn't have to buy anything to win them. So please make sure and send B an email with your real name. Put what's up, real name, mailing address. Okay, all right, there you go. Alrighty, so. I got that out of position when the camera moved, so. I can go a little bit, gets a little tippy there, but. Okay. So, Donald starts this box. Is he still here? Otherwise, I think he said we go with number 3. Row 3. He has 10 rolls, right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Right here.
Okay.
I didn't see that part of the side.
Yeah, he said it in the chat
Okay.
that he might not be here, so congrats, what's up, and hopefully you hang out and become part of the family. Not required to do any of that, but you know. All right, so we're going to go with row 3 because that's what he said to do. So Donald Carter starts the box. Whoa. Yeah, that's what it was. He was having internet issues. You're right. And so, in case he got cut off, he wanted us to know where he wanted to be. Black marked roll. All right, so black marked roll, 40%er. Get this party started and see if we can't find some cool stuff for Donald. Angela, welcome. Andrew, you forgot to comment? That's all right. We got the comment video up late, but just go comment, and when we refresh, every time we do the giveaway, we refresh it to catch people that might have come in late or whatever. So, good luck. Oh, it was a good looking 2000 until I saw the like swirl mark, like somebody took an engraving tool down his jawline. Brett D, welcome. Carol, welcome. Freaking awesome. Welcome. Whoop. Sweetie, can you help? I lost 3 coins off the end of this roll. They're right under the dread pot. Yeah.
Let me see.
Thanks. Oh, they actually stuck to the paper. Look at this.
Wow.
Yeah, there's something sticking to the coin. Take that off before I open the roll if I can. It's on that second coin. I'll try and keep them neat. A couple bicentennials that were stuck together. And his paw's bothering him again. So we're almost back on track. We're, we would normally be starting this box about an hour ago, maybe? Let's see. 6 o'clock. Yeah.
Where's your phone? That would be where? Oh.
Yeah, we would have started an hour ago. So, yeah, we're a little behind. That's okay. We have the auction at the end, and the auction really is just kind of, you know, it is when it is. So, hey, look at that. Snuck by me on the side. 69, 40%. Silva.
Oh, was that under?
It was, no, third, fourth one in.
Okay, there's an under here.
There's an ender here too?
That's what I said yesterday. That's when this stuff
I mean, in the box, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was the one the dog got, right? Good one, Andrew. That reminds me, I went to a resort once, and really cool. It was like, I gotta get away, man. I just gotta go where there's no phones, no cars, you know, like Gilligan's Island, right? So found this resort, huts on the side of the hill, down in the Caribbean, Virgin Islands. Unfortunately, a hurricane took it since then, but they look like little thatch roof huts built up the side of the hill. And they didn't have phones in the room. They didn't have lights in the room. Well, they had lights in the bathroom, right? But they didn't have no TV, no phone, no internet. Beautiful view of the ocean. And when you get in the room, you just, you know, pop the latch on the door, lock your door. But you didn't have a room key. And I thought that was odd. And they said, well, the room's not locked. You lock it when you get in the room. Oh. So get up to the room, and there's no room key. There's this latch in the room. And when you leave the room for the day to go, you know, do whatever you're going to do, hang out at the beach, go swimming, surfing, whatever, or sailboating, you leave your room wide open. 97 in beautiful shape. So the manager of the hotel happened to be somebody that grew up in the same neighborhood as me. I didn't know them back then, but so we had already talked, you know, before, just, you know, kind of as while we were checking in. She was like, you know, hey, you're from such and such. And I'm like, yeah. She's like, I'm from there. You know, oh, cool. So I went down and I went to talk to her, and I said, hey, you know, I'm a little worried about leaving our stuff in the room and not being able to lock the door, you know? And she said, well, the cool thing about coming here is we're on the side of a mountain. You can't get over the top of the mountain. It's you know, cactus and all that kind of stuff, snakes, and, you know. And the only other way on and off this island is that pier. So somebody steals something from a room, we're going to know about it really quick, and they can only go that way. So they're not going anywhere. I thought that was pretty cool. Tammy Wallace. Yeah, that's been a good, I have no idea. That's been a good question that a lot of people have been asking. I call it George Washington's mullet. Other people focus on the fact that they turned him away from God, his image. God is behind him instead of in front of him or underneath him. But nobody knows. No explanation, they just decided to do it. Got poor little buddy, he's really chewing on that paw. Probably have to take care of it tomorrow. Okie dokie. So there's Donald, 10. And that would be a really good like motto or description of how the U.S. Mint works. It's very odd, Tammy, and it has been for a very long time. Unfortunately, it has a history going back almost 100 years of very strange things, especially with the directors of the mint. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. %. On number 4. So Axelsid? Axelsid? How do you say that? That word that Malcolm put on there. I got dyslexia, so it's Axelsid? $90 on number 5. $40 on number 6. That was a pretty good batch of pulls there. All righty. So does it count good, guys? Yeah, it looks like it. So Donald, 64 BU, 90%er. 5, 40% BUs, so 6 BUs here between the marked roll and the pulls. And 1 40%er from the rolls, so 7 silvers. And where did I find you here? Real nice 97. So thank you very much.
Yeah.
No, this is Donald. No, BR has the full box.
Yes.
All right, Rex is up next. So Rex has the next 10 rolls. Black marked roll. $40%er. That is a good one, Andrew. FG's there. It's not a perfect coin in terms of luster. You know, he's got a little smudge on the cheek, but check the offset strike. It's not, again, not enough to make money on it, but the rim is like pencil thin here, and you have a doubled rim on this side. There's some other stuff going on. So it could have a DDO or something like that going on as well when the coin's, you know, off like that. So, and I checked the FG, like I said. Noel in his life, welcome. Snake bites? Could be. No, 74. Yeah, there's the clad. Just the angle of the light. 77. Yeah, light got moved. That's why. I don't know why, but ever since we started, I've got I've got a Wham song running through my head. I think it was a Wham song. Wake me up before you go. It's like, God, I'm wondering why that's running through my head. Right, sweetie?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had that song.
No.
Not that one. I know I've never sung that song on here. Huh? Thank you. Thankfully. A little too many bag marks on that one, at 83. Otherwise, that would have been a good one. Same thing with that 71. Same thing. Bicentennial, not 100%, but he's probably 99 something. So your call. He's a nice one. They're getting harder and harder to find even that nice, so. Nice 72. Like I said, these boxes have had a pretty good percentage of 70s coins in nice shape. Got some shiny ones in here, but nothing obvious. See, this is the kind of stuff you usually find, like with bicentennials, is somebody sandblasted or just general wear. But this one looks like it's been sandblasted because it's consistent on both sides. So That's why if we see a coin that's old like that and it's nice, we're going to pluck it out and take it out of circulation, try and save it. There's quite a few here on different years. So some of the coins that are in here in this that we're getting into, somebody decided to lay down a string of coins and sandblast them, looks like. Which that would be a really brutal punishment to impose back on the person that did it. Kind of big on, get what you got, or give what you get, kind of thing. So get what you give, whatever. So if you sandblast a whole bunch of coins or somebody's car windows or something, well, let's stake you to the ground and get the sandblaster out. Having worked many years working on cars and planes and different things, you accidentally get your bare skin with the sandblaster. It is not a pleasant experience. So might stop that person from doing that naughty thing again. Oh, poor puppy. Okay, so got through Rex's. Six pulls. Blank on the first pull. Really, Silverback. Good job, man. Blank on the second pull. Well, when you get it, give it to somebody. That's what I do from time to time. If I find a nice bicentennial like that, or if I'm taking the coins back and somebody sees me doing it, at the bank, and their eyes get real big, they're like, wow, are those all quarters? And it's like, no, they're all half dollars. Half dollars? Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen one of those since I was a kid. Pluck out a bicentennial and go, here. Really? Blank on number 3. Namaste, welcome. Blank on number 4. Not doing too good here on the pulls. $40 on number 5. There we go. $40 on number 6. Okay, I'll take that. So, count is good. Wind up with 3 BU 40 percenters and 3 specimen coins. And I'm serious about the bicentennial. If you have a full box and you don't need it or want it, doesn't meet your standards, any coin you get from us, anybody, pass it on, give it to a little kid. Give it to an old person that hasn't seen one, maybe in a nursing home or something. It's amazing how one little coin, and it doesn't even have to be a silver coin, can really light up somebody's day. It's just, I've seen it over and over, and it's just a lot of fun. Just anytime you can make somebody happy, it's a cool thing. At least, I don't know, maybe I'm sappy, but let's see, Edward has 10. Okay, top row's Edwards. Now, just for good 1, 2, 3. So this is where we start when we get back. Well, Well, actually, it doesn't matter because Tyler has the rest of the box. Okay, no marked rolls there. Green one. Set this back a little bit so this box is a little more in the screen and a little less tippy. All right, so green one. Here we go. 63 Benji, Philly, 90%er, BU. Yeah, Namaste, exactly. You may bring someone new to the hobby. You may reinvigorate an old hobby. You may flash a memory back that someone had, you know. Hopefully a pleasant one. Phoenix depends on what you've got and you know what you're trying to accomplish with it. If you're getting it graded just for your personal use, then it comes down to, you know, sending it to the grading company that is probably, you know, best at that type of coin. If it's an error coin, usually NGC. If it's a high grade coin, something like that, or it's a well-known error coin, then PCGS. And you can go down the chain, you know. We have the 4 biggest grading companies linked on our website page, jbcoinsinc.com. If you scroll down, you'll see, in order, you'll see PCGS, NGC, Annex, and I can't remember, I always forget the 4th one. Yeah, Silverback, I kind of go that way too, because I think, you know, they probably could throw out most of what they're teaching in schools nowadays. It's garbage, and just sit the kids down, you know, talk about financial class, right? Start them out doing something fun like this. They start learning history. They start learning the things that we talk about all the time about why the coins are, how the coins are, what they represent, what they represented, how you invest them, how you hold them. Next thing you know, it's not a little piece of plastic in their pocket. They're not spending, you know, $5 and not thinking about it. It's like, wait a minute, I don't have that in my coin collection, you know, or wait a minute, $5, I could buy some stock with that. So, thank you, baby doll. You're the greatest. Well, Silverback, you know, 20, 30 years from now, it may or may not be real. There are some companies that have gone to Bitcoin because their currency, you know, is not backed in gold or silver, and people lost faith in the currency, the paper. And if that happens, then, you know, you got nothing. It's trade goods at that point. So if they go to an electronic economy, which is what our government, a lot of governments are pushing us towards, using every opportunity, every COVID, every whatever to try and do it to us, coin shortages, you know, it may be. And, you know, if they, it borders on investing too, because the value of it goes up and down so much. So there are actually funds that kids can, anybody can, but with any stock, including Bitcoin, and the different cryptocurrencies, you can buy slivers, they call them. So, you know, you might not be able to buy $30,000 for one crypto coin, for one Bitcoin, but you might be able to buy 1,000th for $3 or whatever. And little by little, they see that balance sheet, just like a 401k, starting to increase in value as they contribute. And then they start watching how it goes up and down. And again, they're learning a lesson. you know. And in that case, it's not a very expensive lesson. So I have a best friend that I've known 30 years. I've known obviously his son since he was a little boy, and when his son got old enough to start mowing the grass, he would pay him his allowance, but he would pay him his allowance into his stock fund that he created for him. And not a trust fund, but an actual stock fund in the kid's name. 2001, really nice shape. He would pay him the lawn money, and then he would sit down at the kitchen table with his son and make him pick his own stocks. And his lawn money went in his stock fund from like 10, 12 years old. Well, now the kid's 35, 34. Young man with a family. You think he's got a nice stock portfolio and 401k at work? He's chip off the old block, man. And he got lessons at an early age, and it became very fun for him. He looked forward to it every week. So, it's not a popular concept, but the thing that's really the least real is your 401k. Because think about when your 401k goes down 50%, right? You can't eat it. If the economy goes up or the 401k collapses, you can't eat that piece of paper. You might have a really nice number on it, but it doesn't do you a darn bit of good. That's why so many people are going back to fiat. Whether it's old fiat for the silver content, another beautiful 71, and alternative investings. So real estate used to be an alternative investment only for rich people. Now it's not. So there's lots of different opportunities to be creative and to really grow your wealth, and not even wealth, but just teach the kids, and maybe even teach yourself if you never got taught, to learn how to manage your money, you know, and what it really is. Rosy dimes and Washington quarters I have more of on 90% silver. I have halves, but dimes and quarters can buy things if paper money crashes, and I have a lot of copper pennies too. There you go, Andrew up in Alaska. No. He's gonna try and do it again, honey.
Twice.
There he goes. Okay. Well, you know, here's a good example. We're doing what we're doing here. If you're stacking silver and you got a 401k at work, and you put 10% of your paycheck into your 401k every week, and then at the end of the month you get your statement, and your statement, you know, the little number went up a little bit, right? But the paper, still just a piece of paper, you stick it in the file. You take 10% of each paycheck and go buy, you know, a roll of Silver Eagles, and you put it on the shelf. End of the month, you got 4 rolls of Silver Eagles. It's very visible, and you can see it growing. And if you're not spending them, they just keep growing and growing and growing. So that's one of the things that I get a kick out of, as you guys know, of the coin collecting hobby that a lot of people don't really think about, is the actual monetary side of it. Not making money selling stuff, but just the way it makes you, if you let it, the way it lets your mind kind of wander off into these different lessons you can learn. A stockpile of brass, copper, stainless steel from the dump. Yep. Okie dokie. So 6 pulls for Edward. There you go, silverback. $40% on the first pull. That one got a little gold tone to it, but still 40%, 67. 40% on the second pull. There you go, Markinator. That's a good way to do it too. And your new hobby, and it's fun, you know. So there's another 40% there for number 2. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that myself for a couple of years, and I'm hoping I can get into that later on this, after summer. Number 3 is a blank. Number 4 is a blank. Oh no. Number 5 is a 40. Is he really chewing on it? Oh wow. Holy cow. You sure it's his paw? I think the left one is the one that he was chewing on the most. Number 6 is a 40. I'm going to keep going, guys, but I'm going to be distracted here because Puppy's chewed his foot. We think it's his foot. Or maybe it's his mouth, but he's got blood all over the rug. Huh? That's a lot of blood. I will. I'm just going to keep checking in, okay? So, BU Benji, 4 BU 40s, and 2 specimen coins. So, thank you very much, Edward, and hope you like that. Nah, I mean, I don't think it's his butt. He was chewing like gnawing on his leg and his paw. So, yeah, it could be his nose, could be his gums. Alrighty, so next up, like I said, Tyler, the rest of the box. Oopsie, not good. That piece of paper that was here is in front of the table now. The one you had on top of this, this fell, that fell. So, having fun around here lately. Israel, welcome. I don't know, we'll have to check it, D. We've got, if it is a split nail, we've got some medicine from the vet, the coagulant stuff, the powder. But if it's not, if it's something else, we'll have to see. He's getting old. He's basically 11, and so he's got a lot of little tabs and tags and things like that are starting to grow, and he chews them off sometimes. Yeah, go on, pup. Go on. Go outside. There you go. Good boy. Red mark roll. So we're going to go through just like this. We'll go through the 10. We'll set aside any coins from the mark rolls over here and anything we find. We'll do the second batch same way, and then we'll do all of the pulls, which is 12 pulls all at once. Okay. Man, between last night and tonight, Try and get my head back in the game here. 64, right? Yeah, 64. 90% BU silver for the red mark roll. And I just got jet fuel delivery right before that, so I'm going to take a sip of some jet fuel if you guys don't mind. Joshua, yeah, B said she thought, she mentioned yesterday that she thought she saw, or maybe it was earlier today, she thought she saw that on him between his toes. He had that maybe 4 or 5 years ago when we lived in Charleston. So I'm wondering if he's got that again. I know you guys can hear a lot with this microphone in the background, and you've probably been hearing him just, you know, that's just him chewing on his foot and his forearms, and that poor little guy's got the calluses on his little joints, and little 83 pounds of them. It's funny, he's 11 years old and I still call him puppy. And like last night when I had to quit and wasn't, you know, obviously wasn't doing well, his bed is over there, and he wouldn't stay in his bed. He kept coming over to my side of the bed and curling up. He's done that since we first got him. If one of us is hurt or sick, he senses it. When B was sick, then this last couple of months especially, he's been pretty much sleeping, you know, on the floor next to her. When he was little, he used to sleep on the foot of the bed, but now he's too big. Poor guy can't even get up on the bed hardly. So, our little fur babies everybody talks about. So, grabbed the wrong one. 98. Now that's in pretty nice shape. He's got one bag mark, like under his nose, but little one. But other than that, pretty coin. And again, I mean, part of the reason why I think I started doing this, you know, with odd years, if it's a really pretty coin, was what David from Myrtle Beach Coin Exchange said in the interview, in that video we did about him. Was when he said that the coins that he saw that were the most popular at that point, which was now, you know, what, another 2 years ago, was off years. Certain types of off years, but off years of circulating coin, or, you know, coin that like this that we can find easily. That people are trying to fill their collections in with them, and they're having trouble finding them in nice shape. So it's like, oh, okay. So I guess if you go to the coin shop and you see a 98 and it's going for $6-7, you're like, what's the big deal? You know, it's like nothing. It's just maybe low mintage, and a lot of people are asking, and it's in nice shape. Yeah, Joshua's, he's always been that way. When we first started the channel, in fact, I think the folks that were here will remember, he used to always, he doesn't really do it much anymore, once in a while, but he would always sleep laying on my feet under the table when he was little. But again, now he stands up and the table starts rocking, and he every once in a while, like tonight, he already did it twice, he walks underneath through the tripod, and, you know, everything goes flying. It's like he's getting old enough that I don't think he realizes that he's not a little puppy anymore. And you know, not always. He's pretty sharp still. No. But he's just a sweetheart. Unless he thinks you're going to hurt his mama or papa. You know, or our granddaughter. He's very protective. But he's not like a vicious dog or anything like that. He's quite the opposite. He's kind of a chicken, you know. But if there's a threatening situation, or if he knows that somebody's not supposed to be in the house, he's a really good early alarm system. We know somebody's coming up the driveway or the sidewalk before they get anywhere, even in range of our cameras, you know. So great dog. Edward, welcome. Yeah, we just finished yours. You got, I'm trying to see from here, you got 5 silvers. I think one of them might be a Benji. And then you got 2 regular coins. So I don't know if you got to see them. Bicentennial. All right, Phoenix, take care. So when we finish this box, we have, I'll double check the notes. Yep, we finished this box. This was the first one for tonight. The second one is, and last one is BR's full box. So we'll do BR's full box after this one, after the giveaway. And then, let's see, where are we at? Yeah, we got 100 thumbs up. Cool. So, I don't remember if we did the 100 thumbs up giveaway yet or not. Been a rough 24 hours. Just, you know, worrying about her, worrying about the dog, and me getting the thing last night. It's like, it's like somebody asked a couple weeks ago when we got the COVID, and then she got in the hospital, had emergency surgery, and you feeling snake bit? And I was like, no, you know, and I'm kind of rethinking that. It's like, as long as they're okay, I'm okay. I guess that's the way I look at it. Like I say to the man upstairs every night, I got to go first. Yep, 110 likes. So I'm thinking that if I'm correct and we didn't do the 100 like giveaway, then we do the end of box giveaway, 100 like giveaway, BR's box. And then once we finish BR's box, we do his giveaway, and then we switch to auction mode. So we're getting there. You okay? Well, I mean, I didn't know what, you know, if you were able to check them, find anything. Excuse me. All right, so there's empty box. Pull that up a little bit. Yep, so. That one looks like it could be a silver ender right there. That could be the one that she was seeing. Black mark roll too. So 40%er for the black mark roll. We're at 110 likes. We didn't have the giveaway yet, right? For that? Okay, so I was right then. So then after this box, we do the end of box giveaway, and we do the 100 like giveaway before we do BR's full box. Yep, 69. Kind of a gold patina to it, front and back. 40%. Silva. It's okay, puppy. You can. Oh, hitting the water trough. I need 3 Benjis to finish my grandson's book. 48p, 55.56. Mustang Life, welcome. Hey, BR, I hope you score some good stuff in your box, man. And, you know, you ought to shoot B an email and see if, see, there's one right there. That's a nice looking 71. But some idiot had a market. Right? I'm going to give it to you, because if this has a double die on it, and the only thing wrong with it is that nose, you know, it might be worth conservation. We never clean coins, but the grading companies can do a conservation process if the coin is worthy of it and really restore the coin to its former glory, depending on what's going on. If it's something like that, they can easily do it and then grade the coin. And if it's an auction house, they can auction it for you. But never ever do like nail polish or something like that. No, there's so many things out there on the internet, you know, soak your coins overnight in Coca-Cola or, you know, vinegar. Or, you know, it's like, no, olive oil. Some of those are okay for people that metal detect, because most of the coins you get out of the ground are encrusted and corroded. So you may want to do that. The last thing you want to do is the metal detector's thumb. They pull the coin out and it's covered in sand and a little bit of gravel, and they go, because they want to see what it is. You just took number 20 grit sandpaper to the front of that coin. Carry around a little squirt bottle of water like the gold guys do. Or, you know, wash it in the stream or the sink with a little water, and then carefully put it on a piece of paper towel, something like that, but don't ever rub it. Could you imagine you find a $20 double eagle gold coin and it's in pristine condition, and you go and do that to it and put a big old scratch across it and knock 100 grand in value off the coin? Yeah. Carolina flow lines are what happens when they press the coin. So when they put the press on there and they put down tons of pressure on there, the metal actually flows like it's liquid. No, puppy. No. Naughty. Galeno. I know you don't feel good. Your little eyes all red. Oh, his nose is bleeding. Oh, wow. Come on. Go by Mama, okay?
Come on, puppy.
He looks like he's got blood in that eye, too. No? That's just a reflection?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just worried about
I
him.
know, but we checked him already.
Okay. You know, I didn't get to check him yet. Yeah, he rubbed his nose on the carpet or the floor or something enough that he took the fur off. But, yeah, it must be the carpet because that's where all the blood is.
Come on. Come. Right now. Come here.
Sand digger is hard to find. It really is. But, you know, they are there or else nobody would do it. I don't know, maybe hanging around with the Fishers in Key West taught me too much for that. What the heck is he doing?
Jesus, man. Good boy. Good job.
Okay,
Good job.
there you go. Good boy.
Hi.
$1.99 green November. Is it worth stacking silver? Oh, absolutely, man. I just got through a few minutes ago. What would you rather stack? A stack of silver eagles like that? That's right now probably market about 800 bucks. Stack one of those every week out of your paycheck, or whoa, watch your computer. He's getting tangled in cables and stuff.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Poor little guy.
Come on, lay down, sweetie. It's okay.
Bicentennial. Or you can just stack your 401k statements and, you know, you might check them, maybe. So,
It's okay.
Jesus.
It's okay. Yes. 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 It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Okay.
Good job.
The puppy's a happy boy.
And I'm happy. Okay. I'm happy too. You happy?
There's a nice 83. 82s and 83s in nice shape are hard to find. Okie dokie. And that ends that box. Huh? Yeah, I know. Huh? All right, and we got 12 pulls for Tyler. Yeah, Mustang knowing that he's feeling better. Wow, pup, you really tore your nose up.
He was rubbing all crazy today.
Yeah,
But all good.
poor little buddy.
All good. I'm happy now.
You just itching, or you just? Yeah, Papa, I have to spend some time with you tomorrow.
Okay, honey.
I know.
Don't distract him when he's coming.
Yes, dear.
Okay.
12 pulls. Akita. Yeah, he's gonna be okay. He for some reason he just rubbed the fur and the skin and the meat right off the side of his actual nose, the black part of his nose on the fur. Took it right down to the meat, you know. $4.99 on Super Chat. Thank you very much. Green November, we've got over 2,000 videos about different coins, these kind of coins basically. But there's cable, or there's videos on there about, you know, stacking coins and that kind of thing. So right now we're doing this. So 40% on number 1. %, on number 2. %, on number 3. That sounds fun, Mustang. %, on number 4. Yeah, anything probably is at that point. 40% on number 5. Blank on number 6. Blank on number 7. %, on number 8. %, on number 9. Wow. Blank on number 10. Blank on number 11. Mustang, you're a rare bear, you know. Electrical issues on cars. Most guys that turn wrenches for a living don't want anything to do with them. Number 12, unfortunately, is a blank. Wait, make sure the count's good. Wow, Edward, that's cool. If you open those 2,000 Sacagaweas, be very, very, check them very carefully. There's a lot of opportunity there if you open them. Don't open them just to do it, but. All right, count's good. 64, 90% BU. Did pretty good on the pulls. 8, so 9 silvers there. 1 from the box makes 10. And then 4 specimen coins. Okie dokie. Thank you very much. Whoa, whoa. Yep. Huh? That's all Tyler, yeah. That's all Tyler, and that is the end of that box. So,
Nice.
yeah. So now that he's nice and comfy next to me, I gotta get up and wash my hands, come back. We'll find out what box BR wants. What's his choices tonight, 1 and 2?
Yes.
Okay, so 1 and 2 tonight, BR, your choice for your full box. And then we'll do the giveaway for the end of box we just finished. And we'll do the giveaway for 100 likes, and then we'll do BR's full box. And then we'll do that, and then we'll do the auction. Thank you, Tyler. Glad you liked it. Wow, Mustang, that's good. You can make a good living doing that. Probably. Anyway, let's go back around. Okay, so BR, box number 1 or number 2? Which one would you like? is going haywire for some reason. I'll lose connection. Please keep count. Number 1. Okay, number 1. Sounds good. There was one. I gotta come get the
I'm
box.
pretty sure there was one. I just didn't see it.
Yeah, but I mean there were 2, and we just used one, so. Ouch. So BR's got box number 1. Put this where you need it, unless you use them all, because there was one over here that had stuff in
Okay.
it.
Can
And there was
you
one
lift
over
this
here
one
that
up?
had stuff in it. What?
Can you lift this one up for a second?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, okay.
I mean, I can use a cardboard box if I have to, for the last one.
Yeah, can you put it on the side? No?
Yeah. Ouch. So, I grabbed the R's box. And then just any empty box we've got, I can probably do this.
Okay, now it's ready. Yeah, we're gonna use empty box probably.
He scooted over on me. Little turd. This little turd scooted over on me. I could maybe use this. Okay. And I don't need that. All right. So put that there. Sorry, guys. Making the sausage. Oh, man. All right, so this is way too far back. Okay. So, 100 Lakes giveaway. 1 ounce of triple fine copper, Walking Liberty, and 2011 is when they made that one. And then another one of those colorized coins that's encapsulated, Martin Van Buren. And some of those little early presidents had some really wild looking hairdos compared to today, right? So, all right, so everybody refresh. B's refreshing the comment picker.
Comments.
67 comments. Okay. Alrighty. So, good luck, everybody. Sandigger, come on, Silver. See you at the sale. Wonder if Sandigger's still here. Emil is all refreshed, he says. Had a good shower, eh? I'm enjoying my refreshment here, my jet fuel. Sandigger, he's here.
Awesome.
You got goodies coming. Make sure if we don't have recent info on you that we get it. Yep, we have one more. Iced coffee, yeah, there you go. That's what I'm drinking too. Excuse me.
Okay. What's that?
Alrighty. 2001 state 50 state quarter proof set. And they're upside down. Nueva York, New York, North Carolina, Rhode Island, Kentucky, and Vermont. I had a buddy that in the old neighborhood when I was a little kid that was from, he and his family came from Puerto Rico. And that's how they always said New York was Nueva York. So, alrighty, ready?
Yep.
Okay. So next, good luck. Seeking Lava, 2012 silver proof set from the U.S. Mint is my favorite. That's a good choice. That's a real good choice. Seeking Lava, I'm here. Wow, that didn't take long. Like a vulture hanging on a tree limb waiting for that. That was quick. No lag there. Awesome, dude. Congrats. Turn your timer off for you, sweetie. Alrighty, so now, those of you that have seen the marked rolls that we put in the open boxes, we can't do that in a sealed box from the Armored Car Company. So B puts them in an envelope on the top, and we give them to the owner of the box, because they're going to want everything in there anyway. That would be like this, right? So give it to them up front. 64, 90% BU Kennedy. 63, 90% BU Benji. 69, BU 40% for Kennedy. 68, BU 40% Kennedy. 67, BU 40% Kennedy. All right, so now we get the screwdriver. Jack this sucker up. Break the seal. Take a bite real quick before I rip the top off. Clarence Decker, welcome. Alrighty, sorting tray. That's good. Let's do this. Good luck, BR. Hope you have as good a box as last night, man. I don't know. It was. That's my order, right? Sharon from OK City. Welcome. Ned, welcome. Oh, Puppy stepped on it? All right, I'm gonna slide over this way a little bit, give him room. He kind of took my seat. So good luck, BR. I'm gonna actually move this that way and give us a little more room for good stuff. Sharon Free. Yep, if anybody in the chat does, I'm sure they will let you know. We don't know anybody particular in OKC. .91 in pretty nice shape. Got a little bit of a scuff mark on his cheek. Sharon, I don't know how much you're into coin collecting. You know, whether you just have something you want to get appraised or if you like want to get a bunch of coins checked. Check and see on our website, jbcoinsinc.com. like I mentioned earlier, if you scroll down, we have the links for all of the 4 largest grading companies. So check NGC, PCGS, and Annex, ANACS. Annex, especially the third one, tends to attend a lot of the regional coin shows. So if there's a large coin show coming anywhere within a couple hour driving distance of Oklahoma City or Oklahoma City itself, certainly Dallas, Fort Worth, they'll have a booth. And you can actually, you can show it to a couple different coin dealers, kind of see what they think, or you can go to the coin show special. They always run a coin show special at the grading companies that are at the coin shows. So that might be an option for you, depending on what you're trying to accomplish. I mean, that applies to anybody, obviously, but a nice 74. Had to look at it twice. Sandigger, your first win? Very cool. Congrats. Hopefully the start of many, right? Uh-oh. $68, 40%. Silva. Put that up there. Is it still? Oh yeah. Got plenty of real estate up there. It's on camera. It's funny. I got the original Minnie the Moocher song running through my head again because we're sitting here doing this and talking about some of these things. And it's, 1930s, 2002, first NIFC of the 20-year NIFC period, 2002 to 2020. The original Minnie the Moocher song before Heidi Heidi Ho, when he forgot the words, which created Heidi Heidi Ho. And there's a line in there in the song where he starts off, now let me tell you the story of Minnie the Moocher. She was a real live hoochie coocher. And then he says he gave her $1 million in nickels and dimes, and the guys in the background go, and what did she do? She rolled around and counted it 1,000,000 times. And that's when he starts singing Heidi Ho, and from there he lost it. 71 in nice shape. But could you imagine in the 1930s, $1 million in nickels and dimes? That's 100 years ago. What do you think they're worth now? That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? I think I would retire and just go through all those coins, right? Because you probably would find at least a couple that you could sell and support yourself for the rest of your days. Because everything was silver back then, except for the nickels. Coinstar. Marketer says Coinstar. $1 million in nickels and dimes. Oh man, if you didn't do the right option, that'd be some serious. That'd be $100,000 in fees to Coinstar. You'd choke the machine long before you got there, but. And that's the weird thing too. Come to think of it, nickels and dimes. From then, the denomination would still add up the same to $1 million face today. But what, $12 to $24 or 12 to 24 times maybe, somewhere in there, face. So 12 to 24 million, potentially, for the same $1 million in nickels and dime face back then. Wow. That would be what you call a high quality problem. Brian says definitely would be some keepers. Mark here says smoke will be billowing out of that machine. Yeah, no kidding. And you probably have a whole bunch of new friends behind you too. Could be one. This one looks for sure, and this one could be one too. Let's try the black one first again like last time. Oh, 71 all nasty. Nope, didn't work that time. So we'll go for this one. 68, 40%. Silver. Shiny. 88. Now this one, I think it's okay. It's really shiny, okay, which is not a bad thing. The details on the back are nice and crisp. E pluribus unum is there. The front, everything is there. Usually if somebody polishes a coin to try and make it shinier, the hair on a Kennedy will be the first thing to kind of fade away. But it doesn't really have that look of a polished coin. It just looks like it's a well-preserved version of an 88. Because the hair is also the first wear spot along with the jaw issue on the Kennedy design. They're the highest parts of the coin. Uh-oh. Gotta plug this in, getting a low battery warning. Excuse me. All right. Come on. Keep going, see if it goes back on its own. There we go. Yeah, you're right. They'd be talking about no coin shortage in that area. Yeah, I could see the local news people. $1 million in antique silver and it was found in a Coinstar at the local Walmart today. So close. 2000, yeah, I'm going to give it to you. 2000, nice shape. Got maybe a couple of really teeny marks on his neck, but, you know, the lighting that I'm using, I think of that old man that discovered the spinning horse, talking to us about how important the correct light and light angle was, especially if you're going to use the microscope, which we found out about from him, and how to use it. And he said if you magnify too high and the light's too far away from natural light, you're going to see things on the coin that were never meant to be seen. And you're going to think they're errors and they're not. Another beautiful 71. So every once in a while I remember that and kind of adjust myself accordingly. But you know, you get excited and sometimes you forget. The basics still matter. sense that. I must have got one of his whiskers. That was puppy. He finally fell asleep. But I think I might have accidentally touched one of his whiskers. It's good. I'm happy he's back asleep. He had me worried earlier. He still has me worried, but at least, I don't know, maybe him pushing up against me like that is... Move what? Oh, yeah. Excuse me, sorry. Is it good? Okay. So, B's in the process of putting the, are you putting it underneath now? The list? Auction list.
No, not now.
Okay. No, she's getting it ready, but it's almost ready to go underneath.
No, I have it, but I can't do it now. We're doing something else. Why do we have two options, option?
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Brett. That's sweet. He just welcomed Sharon. Says, bless you, Sharon, and hope all is well. And if it's not, visit J and B, because they make me smile, and hopefully the same for all. That's very sweet. Good. Glad we could be of help, because like I always say, those, you know, the folks here, you know, they help us. They help me. 2000. That one's a 97. Beauty 72 got the halo. Flow line's really clear. That's what I call the halo, Carolina. Because if it flows evenly and there's nothing on the fields, it kind of looks like a halo on the Kennedy to me. Yeah, one of the other lines I just thought of from that song is Minnie's boyfriend bought her a brand new car, 1930s, one of those great big giant cars, you know, the limo car type cars, touring car, made of solid gold with platinum wheels. Imagine what a couple of ton car made out of solid gold and platinum wheels. You forget about those nickels and dimes, maybe. Wouldn't you, baby?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
You'll take the car?
Oh, just the wheels.
For just the wheels?
Yeah.
So you jack it up on blocks and yeah. That'd be a heavy chunk of gold that you'd have to jack up. Man, you got a lot of really cool 70s, and now that's an 80. Another beautiful 71. I'm telling you, somebody must have dumped some BU rolls of 71s, and they got into this batch. There's just too many of them. Ouch. Cool. Yeah, I might need one. Thank you. Very cool, D. And Malcolm. Possible. Yep, 69, 40%. Silva. It's 3 so far. And we're still on the top deck. End of the first 20 rolls, actually. Or first 15. Nice 72. Potential error year there. Another 71. Whoop. Oh, very cool, Mama. Gonna be food time pretty soon. She's taking a break from weeding her garden. She has tomatoes on and cucumber and pepper flowers on. Another couple weeks, gonna be chow time at Mama Sony's house.
Yeah, hopefully invite us.
Hopefully what?
We are invited.
Hopefully we're invited.
And I don't just mean us. All of us.
Oh, all of us? The whole family? We should need a big garden. Another nice 71. $92. I don't know where that one came from. We've had a few of those from the 90s. Sony says that would be a long trip for some here. Yeah, but it'd be worth it. Fun cross-country trip and great destination, good chow. 68, 40%. Silva. And what? We could take turns?
Yeah, 150 people.
Yeah, 150 people, yeah. That would only take her about 1,500 days, 2,000 days to get through everybody. Akita, yeah. Kyle, we're behind, dude. It's Monday we will be caught up because the post office will be open, and tomorrow that's my focus. Besides checking the puppy and making sure. Now that I see his nose, I feel a lot better. you know, that it's not something more serious. But he is acting a little weird. At least right now, he's sleeping. So it's... Another Beauty 71. Another Beauty 72. Oops, sorry, puppy. Did I wake him or is that a dream? That feels like a dream. Yeah. Kyle Thames, is your puppy having skin issues? Mine did, as did literally 4 other friends. Maybe a good recall. Yeah, actually he is a food recall. Actually he is. He's having all kinds of skin problems all of a sudden. BR, I tried to tell Jay, I said, all bicentennials for my grandson. Trust me, the ones I'm throwing in here, you don't want. Uh-oh, 91S, decam proof. Nice and chunky and still got some shine left to it. See, something like that, they're all beat up. It's like, yeah, high percentage of 70s coins, some 80s. High percentage of bicentennials that we've seen in a while in this batch. And as I've said for a long time is, well, what we call in the auto industry yellow snot adhesive. Glued 2 coins together. Another 72. Gotta dump this. I want the yellow snot stuck to the table, to the tray too. All right, there we go. Jay, have you ever heard of chlorine dioxide and DMSO? No, I can't think of. Jay has OCD. Yeah, probably. What do you think, sweetie? You think I got OCD? No? That one looks like it's pretty good. There's a little spot on the back of his head, but it looks like that's something that might very gently rub off. Kyle, it's actually a nickname for a yellow rubber adhesive that used to be used a lot in the auto industry for putting trim and stuff on your car. And then some genius realized that all the rubber molding was black, so they changed it to black. 1998. And to us mechanics, it was, dealing with it was basically, it was like yellow snot. So that was the nickname that it got. I believe it's actually 3M number 77, I think, technically. Or maybe 77 is the spray adhesive version. I can't remember. Been a long time since I did that for a living. Yep, weather stripping adhesive. Oh, so what I was talking about, okay, so that's the chemical breakdown of that. All right, makes sense. Yeah, Kyle, that's what we were saying last night is our, we may not have 500 people in our chat, but we kind of like it that way. It's the same people, and exactly, we just talk about whatever we want to talk about. We have a good time, and we actually talk about coins like this shiny thing here that's kind of a funky edge color. 68, 40% silver. Occasionally, we talk about coins. But mostly we worry about each other and tell jokes, act silly. Have fun. Yeah, Mama, when we didn't wear helmets to ride everything from bicycles to, wonder when they're going to start making us wear helmets driving a car. 98 in nice shape. I don't know, maybe that comes with the diapers in a few years. We're going to renew your license, sir, but you've gotten to that age that in case you have an accident, you need to wear a safety diaper and helmet. Here's my license. Right, babe? Yeah, I don't gotta go nowhere that bad that I need to do that. Gregory, welcome. Kyle, I'm 28 from South Carolina, married with 3-year-old son, soon another son in August. Found my father having a heart attack at 19. Wow, and unfortunately couldn't save his life. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, don't give the government any ideas. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. Been thinking about my dad a lot lately. So, that was probably the greatest gift that my bride gave me was she found my dad. We were separated when I was still in diapers, and she found him for me, and after 60 years of looking, and I got to spend the last year with him, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. And I think she fell in love with him too, didn't you? Yep. The original copy. 2000. The original copy, yeah, he was the original item. I'm the copy, yeah. That's true. He's the original legitimate one, and I'm the original illegitimate one. Gem proof. Yeah, those two really did get a kick out of each other. And it was funny. We were separated all those years from literally me being in diapers to him being in diapers, I guess. I don't know. But I remember us sitting at the table visiting him, and he and I were talking about something, and all of a sudden she yells, "Oh my God!" And we're like, what's wrong? And my dad was like plucking at his eyebrow, kind of nervous. And she goes, "He does that too, and it drives me crazy." I wondered where that came from. So apparently I have some tics that my dad had.
And he said, "I don't do that."
And he said, "I don't do that," yeah. And then another time we were sitting.
It would drive me nuts too. I don't do that.
He goes, "It would drive me nuts too. I wouldn't do that." That's what he told her. And another time he stared at her for a little bit, and he looked at me, and then he stared back at her for a little bit, looked at me. She was sitting on the other side of him. And, 87-year-old guy with a crooked old bent up boxer's finger, and he goes, "You did good with this one, kid." That made me so proud. I'm not gonna lie. It was so sweet. So things happen for a reason, man. I don't know why. I can't figure it out, but I never thought I would find him. I had pretty much, I guess I had given up. I kind of thought that maybe he was already gone, because he basically dropped off the grid before there was a grid. And then he did something that she was able to surface him. And so we had all those wonderful experiences. Yeah, marketing or no kidding. Row, right down the middle. 67, 40%. Silva, we're up to 6. You're on pace for last night. Nope. No idea, honey. You had it last. I don't have it.
Okay.
Kyle, I don't believe it either, and I kind of don't believe. I mean, they may be hoarding some for themselves, for the customers, whatever. But like I said, knowing the bankers that I know and the people that order, they all said they don't know each other. They all said the same thing. They put their order in with the Fed for 10 or 20 or 30 boxes, whatever it was, and bricks of 1s and 2s and whatever. Didn't get any paper money. Got 1 box of quarters, or maybe they got some paper money, but no coinage. And it's like, and I asked every one of them, and it was the Fed that told them. So, Gregory, yeah, that's true. We have seen, B and I have seen. We were in shock, actually. All these dignified Southern women, in Charleston, South Carolina, at the bank that we used to do business with down there. And, you know, they down there, they still wear skirts and heels to work and hairspray in their hair and stuff. And we went in there the one day, and the guy, mail teller that we used to deal with to get our coins and stuff, and he would set stuff aside, and he would order us the bricks of brand new 1s and 2s and stuff. He was the one that called us. We did the video when they accidentally shipped some brand new issue. He called, yeah, he called B on the phone and said, hey, I got this brick of money. Came by accident. I was going to send it back, but I remembered you said to call. You interested? She blasted over there. And we went in the bank the one day, and it was Christmas time. And, you know, the kettles, you know, where they're ringing the bells and stuff and all that. Well, apparently this bank location was where the folks with the kettles were supposed to drop off their whatever was in their kettles and get it counted up. So the bank did that, and they put them in the plastic bank bags. Here's some more of that yellow weather it's stripping. And Beal backed me up on this. There were 2 or 3, I can't remember, female tellers in skirts and heels that had the plastic bags on the floor behind the counter at the bank, right out in the open. And they had letter openers and scissors, and they're digging, pointing, trying to find the silver, and then they'd slash through and they'd reach in, they'd get all the silver they could find, and then they'd take packing tape and put over. It was like, you gotta be kidding me. You know, and this was for you know, Salvation Army. That's what it was. Just absolutely in shock. And they saw us, they knew us, so they're just like, hi. You know, and it's like, that is so unprofessional, so unladylike. And the fact that you're stealing from the poor, basically, it's like, oh my God. You know, because they weren't even putting a coin in for the silver coins they were taking out. They were just taking them out. It was like, what the hell are they doing? And he just shrugged his shoulders. He's like, what am I gonna do? I think we got another one. Yep, 68, 40% silver. These all look like they could have been from the same batch too. Yeah, BR, yeah, if I had anything to say for it too, yeah, same thing. They would every one of them would have been fired. Instead, what happened was he got promoted to another branch as a manager shortly after that. And then within another month or two, he actually got a better offer from a competitor and was gone. And it was like, no. So we actually switched accounts to another bank while we were still down there because we just didn't want to deal with these harpies. They were just horrible.
Oh, they were so horrible.
See? Yeah, if I'd have thought of it, I should have got my cell phone out and, you know, like filmed him doing it and then just giving it to the local, you know, Charleston's not a huge city, so they have, you know, you can contact, you can literally walk into the TV station pretty easily, the big ones down there. Yeah, walked in there with the cell phone video. 2003 Nipsey, wow. That's like the second That's like the second 2002, 3, 4. Maybe the third, I don't know. Out of this patch in a long time. But yeah, that would have been something to just give that to the local news and say, hey guys, might want to see this. Those women, that town's small enough, those women would have to move. That one's got big old scratch in them. Ooh, that one's pretty. 72. Yeah, why they didn't take it in the back, or if they're going to do it where they were doing it, at least replace the face value, you know, but they didn't do it. Yeah, well, that too. Yeah, don't do it on the floor. Do it on a table. But, I mean, they looked like they were straddling somebody that needed CPR or something. It was really kind of nasty looking, you know, to be honest. I think it's an old Irish expression. I used to have a little plaque that somebody gave me that said, "Some people brighten a room by entering it, and some people brighten a room by leaving it." And those ladies brighten a room by leaving it for sure. Right, sweetie? So we've got about 12 rolls left, it looks like. He's up to 7 silvers, which is what he had last night.
You're kidding me.
No, I just realized that. He's got about 12 rolls left, plus the 25 pulls, plus the eagle.
I'm not counting because there's no box battle, but that's just amazing.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention either because no box battle. So we get through the 12 rolls, do the 25 pulls, he picks his eagle, we do a giveaway, and then we clear the table and reset for the auction. There's a nice bicentennial for you. You said you like them. Excuse me. Another nice one. That'd be cool if we got into a nice batch of bicentennials here. Like we started to. Well, we got 2 in a row, and I was like, oh. Got too excited too soon. Brian, she's got it available, but until we switch from this to the auction, she wasn't putting them up.
No, that's the YouTube rules. We have to have what we're doing.
Yeah, YouTube rules, she said, is we have to have under the stream what we're doing currently. So we can't put the auction rules when we're doing this. We have to have the rules for this. And but if we had one of those bot channels, we could do whatever we want.
Yeah, exactly.
74, beauty. 71, it looks like it's brand new, seriously. Yeah, you're already way over a tube full because you got a tube full just right there. You're spilling out of the box. There we go. Sherry and lamb chop. Oh my God. Garfield Goose gonna come up next. Mr. Green Jeans. I love Mr. Green Jeans. Empty box. I had a customer that used to come into my shop back in the 80s, and he looked just like Mr. Green Jeans, and he was driving this little delivery truck for this Rolls-Royce dealership. And, you know, I just thought this poor old guy was, you know, I mean, he was probably in his 60s or 70s at the time, and I was fresh out of the Navy. And I thought this poor old guy, you know, he working minimum wage, driving this little Japanese import pickup truck, delivery truck, another beauty 71, and hauling these Rolls-Royce radiators around, you know. No AC. He's wearing Mr. Green Jeans overalls. And he was just happy as a clam. He'd hang out, he'd talk. He'd watch me work on the radiators. 71, another one. And I go to the company to deliver some stuff to him at Christmas time. And this guy's in a three-piece suit that was worth more than my car. And it turns out that every one of those Rolls-Royce radiators that I worked on for that company were from his personal collection. The guy was a billionaire with offices all over the country, some of them out of the country, private jets, all this kind of thing. And he was, you could not, seriously, you could not tell. You'd think he was the janitor. He was just a sweetheart. And I always used to think of, I can't remember his name, and I always think of him as Mr. Green Jeans. Kyle, your father was on the Lex? That's cool. Have you gone to Corpus to check out the Lex and see if there's any pictures of him at the museum there? Uh-oh.
We got more silver.
64, 90% silver. And now that's...
Should have this box yesterday.
Yeah, that would have tied Carolina.
Yeah. I think yesterday the box was number 3. That's what I'm thinking.
Don't know. Yeah, the Lex is tied up in Corpus Christi Harbor. It's a typical aircraft carrier naval air museum. Got a bunch of planes on it that had flown on and off of it during its history from World War II till it was retired. I haven't been back to Corpus in 40 years since I got out. A little more than that. I'd love to go down there. We ought to go down there sometime, sweetie. I'd love to go to Corpus, see if it's still. Yeah, I know it doesn't look the same 40 years later, and you know, go visit the Lex. That would be cool. Just not during hurricane season. Yeah, you guys did. Keep Manhattan and just give me that countryside, yeah. G-Map, welcome. And Eddie Albert from that show. is an honorary Marine because he saved more Marines on Tarawa as a Amtrak driver than anybody else. And the hair standing up on the back of my neck and the back of my head thinking about it. I used to watch and laugh at the stuff he was in, and then I found out when I was in the service that the Marines absolutely adored that guy, and they mistimed the landings at Tarawa, and the Marines would step off the end of that thing, and they would be in water over their heads with all that gear, and a lot of them drowned. And the Japs had it all dialed in. Bicentennial, beautiful. And so a lot of those half tracks were, the track vehicles were diddy-mowing out of there, heading back towards the ship, get out of range. And Eddie Albert turned around and he went the other way. He was heading towards the beach, and he had his coxswain pulling the Marines out of the water. Had the door down, taking direct fire, and he just kept doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it. And you would not think, looking at that dude and watching that show, growing up with that stuff, it just blew me away when I found that out. It just, don't know. Ton of respect. More of the car adhesive. That one's glued together really well. Look at this. I can't even.
That's okay. Do you want it? Hey, you want to?
Sure. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I really need to come on with
Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I haven't seen it since the other night. So 2 rolls to go. Thank you, D. Uh-oh. Could be, could be. Yep. 64, 90% Silva.
That's crazy. What a great box.
Yeah, no kidding.
You are lucky with the boxes.
Yeah, no kidding. I said, this batch of boxes has been awesome. I mean, in so many ways. And BR definitely, I think you made the right choice to do another one tonight. It's like, wow. Markinator, absolutely. Was it, God, I'm trying to think which general. Whether it was Patton in World War II or it could have been Churchill that said that it was unextraordinary people doing extraordinary things. Something to that effect. 67, 40%. Silva. Yeah, no kidding. Well, this is the last roll, so the well's gonna run dry in a second. Puppy's having a dream here against me. He's either chasing something or running for something, I'm not sure. That's a good bicentennial too. Ouch. Okay, still need this. Oop. And those stupid glued ones are stuck to the tray. Okay. So we pull that. Alrighty. So now 25 pulls. Doesn't have enough silver, you know. He also said we were fighting the wrong enemy. Yeah. Sorry, sweetie. I got to the bottom of the... I can't close it. It doesn't have a mute button. That doesn't help. They keep telling us they can hear everything. Patton said it. I thought so. I just was second guessing myself. Here we go. $40 on the first one. Yeah, I love that song. There's a house in New Orleans. No? 40% on the second one. Oh, very cool, K. Roberts. 40 on the third one. Yeah, it's like my little buddy that is no longer with us, that 25 years ago he was in his 80s, all 4'9" Italian that was on the USS Wisconsin. And got kamikaze twice, and all he ever did was smile. Sweet guy. 40% on number 4. That's a dirty trick. Oh, blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. Very cool, Greg. I've been collecting since '68. Oh, blank on number 7. $40 on number 8. Blank on number 9. Blank on number 10. Oh, blank on number 11. Yeah, we do that sometimes, Greg. Right now, I'm doing 25 pulls to finish his box. And then he has to pick an envelope. And then we go to auction. Blank on number 12. Oh, I'm in a stink fest right now. Come on. Blank on number 13. Yeah, D, he does. He's got a great, number 14's a blank. He's got a great haul tonight, just like last night, except I'm not pulling all of a sudden. Henrio, welcome.
Right in time for the auction already.
Blank on number 15. Yep. Perfect timing, Henry. We finish the pulls, do the giveaway, and go to the auction. 40 on number 16. Sorry, PR. 40 on number 17. $40 on number 18. That's more better. Brunswick, welcome. 90. And number 19. Carolina says she's going to have to get some Cabernet Sauvignon for auction. I don't know if that means she's auctioning it or she's going to drink it. Blank on number 20. Broke the string. Start again. Tyler Parrott, welcome. Oh, blank on 21. What? We're almost done, honey. Yeah, it does. Blank on 22. Because I have to. 40 on 23. Yeah, it's becoming a fun habit. On 24. $40 on 25. That should be the last one. So let's see what the word is from the moderators, whether the count is good. Envelope 1 or 2 for your eagle. Count is good. Yep, BR, you're right. Another awesome box. Number 2. Alrighty. There's number 2. 2015 early release MS70 Silver Eagle, not 999 fine. Then you got your basic 63 BU Benji, 2 BU 64s. So that's 4. Take 1 from the 40 pile to get to 5. $10, $15, $18, and you have 10 silvers. So 28 silvers. Isn't that what Carolina girl had last night? All together? I don't remember. It was one of the two of you had something like that. So this is just the silvers. I can't, yeah, thank you. Okay, well, I gotta start stacking these too because there's a whole bunch over here. So there's 5. 10, 15.
Yeah, everything will come in one box. One shipment.
B says BR, everything is gonna come in one shipment, both boxes. So that I think is 20 there, but I'm not sure. So make another stack here. 5. 10. Now, here's the tube.
So how many have you?
20, 36. I think that's the count I got. Everybody agree with that? BR says, and my auction wins. Okay. BR, he's got about a dozen shiny little spinning gold tops after his thing here. Postal worker is gonna need one of those forklifts. Alrighty, so time for me to go wash my hands. Like I said, we transitioned to auction mode here, so we'll clear some of this stuff off the table. Like I said, I'll go wash my hands and come back. We'll do the giveaway for the end of his box, and then dive into the auction. So, be back in a second. Congrats, BR, man. And family, you guys tonight, way over the top. So, having a great time. Hope you guys are too. Oh, man. Where you want this, baby? What is it? over there. You got lots for there.
Yes, we have to do giveaway to about toys.
Easy, baby. Flip them over as usual. There's number 2 there.
Okay.
Yeah, let me. Ouch. Comfortable, big boy. Excuse me, buddy. All right. So now this comes down. Oh, Johnny, yeah, that's definitely got to be one of them. Why is this thing not charging? Sweetie, could you check the other end of the power cord here? For some reason, that's not charging. Yeah, this one. It's that one there. It's charging. Okay. It's just maintaining. It's not getting ahead, and the phone is gonna lose power here soon. So I don't know where the other cord went. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know if it'll. Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah. With the big boy sleeping behind me here, I'm running out of real estate, guys. Ouch. Well, you gotta plug it in for me. Oh, from back there? Okay. Cool. Awesome. You're amazing, sweetheart. All right. Yep. Getting ready to do the giveaway. There we go. Thank you. So this is a nice one. Sacagawea, dollar coin. It's in a capsule. So this little scuff right here is on the capsule. It's not on the coin. Edge lettering. So let's see if I can read it. E pluribus unum. I can't tell what year it is. And then Great Law of Peace. So, very cool one. We're what, sweetie? So, this is the giveaway for the end of the box. And then once we do this, we can, yep, she's refreshing the comment checker. So make sure you guys refresh, don't have any lag. Alrighty, good luck. D. Taylor. I don't know if I've ever heard of her. My favorite set is my double minted collection of pennies, nickels, and dimes. I first started collecting coins. Cool. D. Taylor. She's, oh. She's busy talking to Malcolm. Do it. What? Now she got it. All right. Congratulations, Dee. Thank you very much. Alrighty. So
Okay, now we're gonna
that's
post
Dee's.
the lots under.
Now B can post the lots under. So those that were asking, according to YouTube's nifty rules, we can switch gears now.
So I'm gonna post first 10.
Okay.
You have 20. So I'm gonna post first 10 lots.
So B's going to post the first 10 lots because short night tonight. We only have 20 instead of a long night.
Yeah, but also I have one special lot. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
I'm not
She's-
using it, this special lot, but I have something special.
Okay.
Very special. Okay, lots are under stream, and we can start.
Okay. So the lots are under the stream. So if you refresh, you're going to see them now. And I barely have anywhere to sit because of the puppy. Yeah, but that's okay. That's all right, big boy. You just go ahead and sleep and drool on. You see, look, he's just such a big baby. I can't even pick him up. All right, so I'm going to move this over a little bit. Well, that goes down now because we did the giveaway. All right. Wondered why I couldn't do what I was doing. And I moved
Just
this a little closer. Yep. Yep, B just posted the rule down at the bottom by the yellow bar that says JB Coins Inc. If you're a first-time bidder, you need to place a $25 refundable deposit to our PayPal account, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, before you can place a bid. If you have an outstanding deposit that we still have, we'll apply it to your win. If you don't win anything tonight and you have a deposit, you can tell us if you want us to carry it over. Miranda, welcome.
Yeah, you need to tell us. I won't
Yeah,
do anything.
you have to let us
Just
know
fine.
because otherwise B just lets it roll because, she doesn't know what to do. She's not going to move your money. So, we will be starting with the 1991 U.S. Mint uncirculated P&D set. Kind of an interesting packaging. A little different than what they used to do, or usually did. Wow, look how bright. Holy moly. Where's Frank? Look at that. Look at that scent. Good gosh. And the marker's even copper, by the way. There's people that have actually gotten the copper copper markers graded, which is pretty funny. Or if you send the set in like this and you don't tell them, they'll send you the marker back and grade the set, God, gorgeous set of coins. So set this where you can see the year and the coins. And I just blew it right off the screen. Let's see, there we go. So, all right, 1991 uncirculated P&D starting at $14. Frank Smith's at 22. That's funny. Frank, are you serious at 22? Carol's coming in at 14, the opening bid. Carolina, you naughty thing, you.
Oh, he's not kidding. If the bid is better, that's what it is.
Well, he put that Yep, Frank's at 22. Okay, all right, there you go.
Because of here.
Yep. Yeah, Greg, we switch gears, we go full bore. Night, Brian. So Frank at 22, going once. Frank Smith, 22, going twice. Yeah, Greg, the list of the lots that we have, the first 10 anyway, out of the 20 tonight, are down below the stream. So if you refresh and then look down below, you'll see some pretty interesting things. So Frank Smith, $22. Third and final call. Sold to Frank Smith. $22 plus the $5 first lot, so you're 27 total. I will do my best, honey. Let me package this up and give it to you.
No,
Okay.
just excluded.
Oh, you're saying use this. Gotcha. Yeah, I just got to turn it. All right. Congrats, Frank. I figured as soon as I saw that shiny penny and the markers, it was like, oh, Frank's gonna jump on this thing, man.
Frank already paid. Thank you.
Frank already paid. Thank you very much. All right, lot number 2. This one is a pretty one. 2022 Kookaburra, 1 ounce, quadruple 9 fine silver. Oh, I forgot. Australia does the metal turn, they call it. So the plastic airtight does have some adhesive on here, but the coin itself does not. So Queen Elizabeth II, which this is 2022, so this is the 70th anniversary coin, right? So Kookaburra, $54 starting bid. Yeah, it's cool how they did that. 2000. It's actually here in small letters. 2022 1 ounce quadruple 9 silver and the P mint mark are the same frosted finish. You have to look really hard to see them. BR at 58. Oni-san, you need to register in order to bid, Oni-san. $25 deposit. The blue bar at the top explains how. Carolina 65, Brett 70. Yep, THS, like you said, here we go. Carolina girl 72. BR 100. Sounds good, Greg. We have a great time. So if it's not your thing, understandable. Easy, puppy.
Everyone has their own thing.
So BR at 100 going once. Carolina over 100, it's $5 increments. BR collects kookaburras. Cool. THS, very true. But when I noticed 2022 and thought about it, they just had the big ceremony for her 70th year. Carolina 105. So God forbid she were to pass between now and the end of the year, that pretty much becomes an anniversary coin. It's still the anniversary of the 70th year of the reign. Either way, it's probably a good year to have. Ouch. Carolina 105, going once. BR 110. BR at 110 going once. Yeah, THS. BR at 110 going twice. Carolina 115. Gold Girl 115. THS is asking if you know the mintage. I mean, there's still 2022, so
The vintage is exactly. The vintage is not closed yet.
mintage is not closed yet. So Carolina at 115 going once. Carolina at 115 going twice. Carolina 115 for the third and final call. Sold to Carolina, plus the $5 for the first item, and that puts you at 120.
Thank you and congrats.
Thank you and congrats. And for anybody new, that $5 is just on the first item each week to help offset the size of and volume of these packages. It's another way that the family basically supports us, helps support us with the channel so that we can continue to get the kinds of things she's finding.
Well, honestly, every channel
And
charges that.
every channel charges that, yeah. So, but $79 souvenir set of Susan B. Start with the reverse since Mary's not here. And there's the PD&S 1979, first year of issue. Check them for a close or wide rim. Starting bid $15. Sweetie,
What is it?
it's under here. That's what I'm supporting this thing with. Whoa. Your thing is falling off thanks to Pooch. I'm barely hanging on. Jesus. Starting bid $15.
Is he moving stuff?
Yeah, he's pushing stuff, and that's my bad thumb, so
Okay.
yeah, sorry. I almost didn't catch it. Frank at 16. Nice play. Tommy Lifesay, welcome. No. Greg, state quarters and bicentennials are not all 40%. Only certain ones are. Brett at 20. Oh, that's weird. Susan B's looking a little purple in that camera tonight. That could be a reflection off the charging cable. Natasha Cochran, do we have a deposit from her? Sorry, Natasha, you need to go to the blue bar above and register. Put a $25 deposit, and then you can go ahead and bid. Greg, still not accurate. Not the way you said it anyway. Brett at 20, going once. Greg, I don't care if you got 800, dude. I've been collecting since 68. B's been collecting for 50 years. We've got 260,000 subscribers, 2,000 plus videos. We know what we're talking about. The way you said it, it's not accurate. So there are certain sets that are clad. There are certain sets that are silver when it comes to the Kennedys. Not all are 40%, and the only 40% Kennedys are, in terms of quarters, are the bicentennial quarters. All 65 or better? No, wrong. Yeah, I don't either. Okay, Brett 20 or Markinator 22. Yeah, he was being. Yeah, I see that. Good one, D. Well, this is her on a good day anyway, right? THS correct, 65 to 70 or 40%ers on the Kennedys, period. After that, all bets are off because not every year they made silver Kennedys. BR23, Johnny Gas, welcome. BR25. BR25 going once. Good one, BR. BR at 25 going twice. BR at 25 for the third and final call. Oh, sorry, Johnny. Those are no fun. Sold to BR, 25. Plus the 5, $30. First item. Thank you, BR. William, welcome. We're on lot 4. You missed the Kookaburra, but so far that's the main event until I put this out there, because we know how you guys are about these. Wheat penny roll, Indian on the end. Of course, hand selected by B. $26. Carolina at 30. Yeah, Johnny, I think that's probably one of the worst. You know, when you hurt yourself, a tooth, I think for me anyway, seems to be like that's the one that hurts the most, especially if it's an upper tooth. It's like, oh man. So Carolina at 30. What's the matter, baby?
No.
Okay. Oh, and it's an upper? That sucks, man. Sorry. Dustin, 31. Carolina, 35.
BR paid, thank you, BR.
BR paid, thank you, BR. Carolina at 40. William, the Kookaburra, I think, was 115 plus the 5, if I remember right. Noah, welcome. Nope, we don't do Instagram, sorry. David, Sarah, welcome. Someone does with our name? We should probably do something about it if it's not too late. That's true. Brett at 41, or excuse me. Brett at 41. Carolina at 43. Rumble? No, haven't looked into that, BR. Don't even know, is that a new social media thing? Is that a new YouTube, new chat? Not sure. Carolina at 45. I know there's a bunch popping up. I even know some folks that own businesses and pretty big businesses that are over on LinkedIn, and they're running into the same problem over there as with YouTube. and Facebook. So they're looking for a home. And they're huge accounts. Carolina 45, going once. It's way better than YouTube, no interruptions. That would be great. Have to look into that. Rumble doesn't censor. How do they prevent the interruptions then? 45 to Carolina going twice. I mean, that's the fine line, right? Easy, puppy. Glastron 48. That's better, puppy. Oh, okay. Carolina at 50. Oh, yeah, look, sweetie.
I know. I'm looking at that.
Yeah. Carolina at 50. Easy, puppy. Carolina at 50 going once. Ouch. New Brunswick. Carolina girl 50 going twice. Carolina girl third and final call at 50. THS, what do you think it was? Sold Carolina girl, 50 bucks. Thank you very much. All right, now this is where we find out if Henry O's still in the house. 1957 A series, blue seal, high serial number, 997 beginning, silver certificate, extremely crisp. Little slight offset to the top, to the north, front and back, but a beautiful, which is considered an error actually if it were sufficient, but I think this one's just a really nice example right there. Sweetie. $22 starting bid.
This is
This
the
is the high serial number?
Yes, that's what it is.
So there's none higher? Wow.
And like I said in my
Mama 22, D 22, 25 to D. I mean, Henry L 30, there he is. I figured if you were here, you'd jump on that one. Man, he's jumping like crazy all of a sudden, puppy. D at 35. Easy, puppy. Henry at 38. It's okay, buddy. D at 39. Yeah, Henry's having a tough night. He, something's bothering him. We don't know if he's itching or what, but he rubbed his nose on the carpet enough earlier during the boxes and that he ripped the fur and everything off of his nose. He got blood all over the carpet. So now he's sleeping on the couch behind me, or on the, you know. And he's big, so I'm sitting on the edge, but he's having like a bad dream or something right now. But I think he's okay. I hope. Henry at 42. Yeah, obviously we care more about him than we do the rug. So Bede brought him up with us here. So. Thanks, guys. Henry O at 42, going once. Tommy, he's a big old German hunting dog. Emphasis on old. Henry O at 42, going twice. Henry O at 42. Yeah, Bill. For the third and final call. Sold, Henry. 42. First lot, total 47. Thank you, Henry. Congratulations. Alrighty. Next item, lot 6. How about this? 1930 gem wheat BU
I know, you showed it on
rainbow.
unreal.
Yeah, we try and get the toning on here, but the light is in front of the camera, so it's always hard to do it from that angle. There, you can see it there a little bit. The blues and the pinks. Starting bid, 26 bucks. What's he doing? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is a P. It's a filly. See if we can get it here. That's a about the best I can get it, I think.
Well, no, maybe taking out, I don't know.
No, maybe having the light behind the camera. Taking out would help, but the light behind the camera is the most important thing. Okay. Yeah, I know, Brett. Carolina 30. See if I put it down there and zoom. I might be able to get the camera and the light. Oh, puppy. Carolina at 30.
Henry paid, thank you, Henry.
Henry paid, thank you, Henry. It's the morning and groaning hoses, old man. Hmm? Wow. Poor guy. Carolina at 30 going once. Brett, yeah, this is a rainbow. According to B, it is a rainbow. And I can see it, but it's just the camera angle and all that.
Amazing, right?
It's,
So hard to control it.
yeah, you can see, if I move it a little bit, you catch the pink tones in front of his face. There's some green. Brett at 31. Compton, welcome. He's doing that in his sleep?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Brett at 31 going once.
Yeah, so I had it right on both sides.
Brett at 31 going twice. Brett at 31 for the third and final call. Sounds like me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I have in mind. Left side, right side.
Sold Brett 31. Thank you, Brett.
Regret? Regrets?
Bill says puppy snores like my wife.
Puppy is snoring like Jay.
B says puppy snoring like me. Jay.
This is hard to know.
Next up, lot number 9. Can't believe we're at lot number 9 already. Lowell, 2019. No, we skipped from 6 to 9. Out of order, sorry. That's, yeah, because these flipped over each other. All right, so next up is lot number 7, which is the 1992 United States silver proof set, which if it's like the one the other night, that thing was gorgeous. Oh, come on. Wow, I can see the dime and that penny through here, and I haven't even opened it all the way. Here's the C of A. I gotta watch it because these things are like mirrors. Gorgeous. 1992 S, silver, these 3 coins, 90%. Look at the frost on that wing. Red cent, beautiful decam. Alrighty, $30 starting bid. Brett, that or stick it in one of those micro airtights where it's skin tight to the coin and stick it in your belly button. You know, like the girls do with the pierced belly button, and see if anybody notices. Carolina at 45. Okay. Oh, D, you're laughing and listening to the pup too? Yeah, me too. He's right behind me. Yeah, Keita, this is a gorgeous set. Everything about it is pristine. Yeah, you're probably right, Carolina. It will get there. You're just cutting a corner, which, you know, is okay. See? Brett, 46. Good night, Emil. You have a great weekend, man. Stay safe. Hopefully see you Monday. Carolina at 50. I hope we don't have any tugboats accidentally crashing up on our lawn, thinking he's a foghorn. BR Monday is the day after Sunday. Why is it supposed to be another holiday? Government didn't have one recently. Let me see. Monday is the 27th. I don't see any holiday. The following Monday is 4th of July, so that could be what people are conflating. Who knows? Yeah, D, no kidding. Oh, well, Monday is our auction. Monday at 6 p.m. Central, Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central. So I was saying probably won't see a meal till Monday now. Three-day weekend for D. Yeah. Gold Girl at 50 going once. Brett, it's been called that for a long time. I think going back to when it occurred back in 1865, but it didn't get made a holiday until last year, but it was too late for the date. So this year was the first actual implementation of the Juneteenth holiday, which, like I said that day, it's the history involved in it. We can't even talk about it here. It would take too long. We'd be doing like a 30, 40-minute video. Markinator, yeah, it's new to a lot of folks, but it's actually not new. It's 1865, like I said.
Some businesses were taking off long time ago.
Yeah, some businesses, particularly in the South, were taking it off a long time ago. So it's just, you know, the holiday fell on Sunday, the 19th, so they had the holiday on Monday, just like they do with every other national holiday. Gold Girl at 50, going twice. Thank you, Amy. Our mods are keeping on it. THS, let's get started. I'm listening. Markinator, yeah, that's part of it. It's also when the U.S. federal troops marched into Galveston to give them that news. And also to let them know that Lincoln had died because of it, basically. So, Akita, yeah, it can't get much redder than that thing. That thing is like...
Gold Girl for the third and final call.
Gold Girl for the third and final call at 50. Sold, Carolina. $50.
Thank you, Carolina, and congrats.
Thank you and congrats. Yeah, it's amazing. The color, these things are so pristine. That's why I said when I opened it, the glare or the light from the penny and the dime immediately, I mean, I saw them before I even got the lid all the way open. And then when I pulled them out, it was like, oh, this is one of those sets that the whole thing's a mirror. So you have to be careful. So, oops, come on. Get in there. There we go. All right. This is another fairly popular item with the family here. 1963, red, lot number 8.
Brad paid. Thank you, Brad.
Brad paid. Thank you, Brad. Andrew, you're back. Welcome. So 1963, red seal, $2 bill with Monticello on the back, not the bicentennial reverse, which people actually, you know, they collect the different signatures, signature sets, everything. This is an absolutely gorgeous one. Very crisp. Starting bid $23. It's okay, BR. That's Brett at 23.
Mama 23.
Brett's at 23.
Mama refresh.
Yep. B says Mama refresh. She just did. Mama 24. Someone writes 66 on the back. Yeah, they did. I didn't notice that. Good eye. I did not catch that.
I did not catch that either.
Looks like pencil, not ink. Brett at 33. Markinator, not a problem. Brett, you're it at 33. Markinator withdrew his bid of 30. Man, I didn't even see it. It's the way I'm set up. Looking at it, literally looking at things sideways because of the one behind me.
This is 53. They are very 55.
Very true, Frank.
Right? This is 53 or 63?
63.
63?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
You gonna swap it out?
yeah,
Okay.
I didn't notice there was something on the back. And
Okay.
when I said
So
crisp,
B said when she says crisp, it's supposed to be crisp. So she didn't know there was anything on the back, so she's swapping it out for a clean, crisp one with nothing on it. So there you go. My baby, she's particular. THS says mint mistake, rare. So Kevin at 34. Yeah, that was a good eye. I didn't even see it. The bill's here and the light is there. It's out of position from where I usually am. The light's usually behind me and it's in my eyes and I can't see the camera here. So until Henry said it and I flipped it over, I didn't see it. Henry at 35. THS says he'll take the other one. D at 40. Kevin at 41. Henry at 42. Kevin at 45. Henry at 46. Kevin at 50. Wow, where did you get these next?
Yep.
Holy cow.
Yep. I just checked something.
Yeah, I see something on here that you missed.
I don't think I missed.
Alexi, 52. All right, Riley, welcome. Henry O, 55.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Some do, some don't.
Yeah. I didn't miss anything.
Okay, well, only that it wasn't marked on there. We're taking a break here, or we're just going to keep rolling?
We have 20 lots, I said.
You said 20 lots.
Okay, so can we taking away and I'm gonna put more. I'm gonna update the list on the.
So we're just going to keep rolling. You're going to update the list.
It's up to you.
It's whatever you want, honey. GMAP, yeah, absolutely. We switched, B switched bills. The first one had, somebody had handwritten 66 in pencil, probably a teller years ago. So when Henry spotted that, she said, nope, it's a crisp bill. It's supposed to be clean. So she swapped the bill. Kevin says, okay, ask B what she wants for the one that has 66 on it. Matt, welcome. Henry, 58. Riley doing much better, man. Thanks. She's thinking about it. Henry O at 58, Henry O at 62. Henry, no, you're at 58, dude. Alexi's not a registered bidder.
What was the starting? This was 23, so I'm okay with 23.
B says starting bid on that one was 23 with the number on the back, so she's okay with that. So Henry O's at 58. Alexi is not a registered bidder. Is he?
No.
Okay.
Gonna double check, but I don't recall.
Kevin says he'll take it plus 5 shipping, right?
Yes.
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 Yep.
Yeah, Alexei is not registered bidder. And
Alexi is not registered bidder, so Henry O's bid is $58. No need to increase your own bid.
thank you.
You're welcome, Henry. That's how it should be, man. Thank you, Kevin.
Who
So
wants
Henry,
this bid? Because this is
Henry, on the one I'm doing,
I know.
oh, that's Kevin Katowski.
It's given. Okay, just
Yeah.
making notes.
So Henry O at 58 going once. Frank says those weren't sequential serial numbers, were they? Don't think so.
No.
648, 699, no. You're very welcome, Kevin. Thank you. Linda Wallace, Sweet Dreams. Thank you. Henry at 58, going once. I thought I did once already, but not a problem, Frank.
Okay. Just so we know.
Okay. Yeah, good idea. Good night, India. Good night, Linda. Okay. Henry O at 58 twice. See what I mean? I'm out of position from everything. Puppy takes priority. Oh, thank you.
That's what you do.
Thank you. I had an 83-foot paw right where I shouldn't. Henry O at 58,
Okay.
going Kevin paid, thank you. Henry O, 58 for the third and final call. And I've lost track. Did Henry get a lot? Yeah, he did.
Yes.
All right. So that's what I thought. Yep. So Henry's at 58, third and final call. Sold to Henry, 58. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Okay, so now we're at lot number 9. 2019 Lowell, West Point. $25. It's one of those I can actually lay it down there and let the camera do its job. Mama's only 25. That's why. Kevin's been trying to get a 63. He's the one that's been trying to get a 63 because it's his birth year.
63 what?
$2 bill.
Oh.
He's been trying to get a 63 $2 bill. And so he's thrilled to get that. So
Awesome.
that's very cool. I knew there was somebody and I couldn't remember it was you, Kevin. Sorry. Dustin at 30. Mama Sony, you're right. That's Lowell. This is where they used to have all the looms like the ladies using to make all our clothes, which are all closed down and shipped overseas now. Which isn't really funny, but there we go. Oh man, that made it worse. That's weird.
Thank you, Henry.
Henry O paid. Thank you, Henry. List is wrong. Okay. Check your list because
To check.
On the card, I've got lot number 9, 2019 W Lowell quarter. That's what that is.
2019, not 2000. 2019 quarter.
2019.
Yep.
Yeah. But is it Lowell that you've got on there? She says you got San Antonio.
1 second. Lowell should be there. And yeah, I got San Antonio. So.
Yep, she put San Antonio by mistake. It is a low.
But it is what you see.
Yep, it is what you see. BR, answer to your question. Yep, she's fixing it now. That's your call, man. You know, we're not getting rid of ours, that's for sure. And if I can get more, I'm putting them away. I'm just that way with those. Especially like the sets from the Mint that we've had on subscription for, I think, since before I knew B. So where are we at on the bid? Dustin at 30. Okay. So Dustin at 30 going once. Dustin at 30 going twice. What'd I do, Brett? Oh, I think you were timed out by somebody. I don't know why. I don't know what. But I think I did see a timeout by your name for some reason. Don't know. But it's expired because you're here. BR, I have 3 ASEWs also I'm going to keep, plus other stuff. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. So, Dustin at 30 for the third and final call. Oh, deleted you by mistake. Okay, it happens. And sold to Dustin. $30 plus 5 for the first item. 35 is what you owe. A key to the internet is a mess tonight.
Dustin was the last name.
That's what I was trying to check. I think it's Leeds.
And Dustin had one before.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you have have you bought before, or have you got a 25 that we need to deduct? That's a good question.
I'm going to call Dustin, but I'll check.
Yeah, I have a bunch of times.
Just I don't have the last name.
Brett, you think it's sunspots? I know they've been getting a lot of activity lately. And those 5 planets lined up too. So that explains a lot of crazy behavior. And things that we can't talk about on this channel.
Okay, so Dustin.
You were hoping for aliens? All right, so,
Dustin last name. Dustin Lee, right?
yeah, that should be it right there,
Okay,
honey.
so he had 25 deposit.
So you had 25 deposit, okay. So you get this minus your deposit. So that's what you need to pay B, and you'll be all square, and you don't have to do deposits anymore. Yay, thank you. My first win, 1 question, send another 10 to cover. Yep, that's what I just covered. So your original 25 gets applied to this. You pay $10 extra, and you're good to go. So it's lead, not leads. Okay. Any relation to Archie lead? See how many people know that name. Dustin did, of course. Amy's potatoes are growing. Yay! Now this one ought to be really interesting and I think popular. I could be wrong, but I think this is the first one I think she's got.
This is the first one, and I love it. I think people will love it too.
An entire roll of buffalo nickels, and it says, it's handwritten on here, somebody, full date. That's not me or B. Don't know who wrote it.
Someone who opened a bunch of them, and he said every single one was.
Somebody who opened a bunch of them and said every single one was full date. From the same box?
Yeah.
That would make it the same year, right? Or no?
No.
No, not necessarily.
No.
You could only see 2 planets and the crescent moon. Frank's asking, are they all 36s? And that's what I'm saying. Is it? No. Mixed dates, but they're all full dates. That's why I was asking the question the way I did, because I thought same thing. So they're all full dates. Whoever searched the roll, they're all full dates, and they're different, mixed dates. So, but B didn't go through it. I didn't go through it.
No.
I didn't even see it till it was on the table, and that's not her handwriting. So,
I got him actually today.
got them today. Wow, they're still warm. BR, that's a 36, I think. Yep. Right in time for the auction, she said. Oh, I didn't say starting price. No wonder. $55. Sorry, guys. I was kind of taken in by that thing myself. Brett at 36. Jack Daniels goggles. Been a long time for that. Carolina 45. Let's see. Probably 1986. No, 84 when the youngest was born. So. Just so you know, I have a couple ideas. Just for fun. Oh, she does have a special lot that I see. Brett at 46. Carolina at 48. Yeah, no kidding, Nikita. She brought it home, put it on the table for this, and I was like, huh? She does it to me all the time, like I say. Like, so Brett at 45 going once. No, actually, Carolina's at 48. What am I saying? Carolina at 48 going once. Frank, God knows. Brett at 49, Carolina 50. Indian head nickels. I like that, Amy. The poor puppy. I scoot back and I sat right on his leg. Mel at 50. Brett at 51. Carolina at 55. Andrew. I believe that's the mint mark, Andrew. If Bruce was here, Bruce from Canada, he would be able to tell us for sure, or the guy from Australia, our moderator, Braindead. Either one of them would be able to tell us, but that we had a Kookaburra out here that's a 2022 brand new Kookaburra, and it had the P under the date. So I'm suspecting that that's a P mint mark. I could be wrong though. So Carolina at 55, Melanie at 56. Perth Mint, thank you, Markinator. Yeah, why didn't I think of Perth Mint, right? It's a heck of a mint, man. They produce a lot of good stuff. Carolina at 68. Yeah, Markinator. It's called old age, man. That or lack of oxygen from last night. Carolina at 58 going once. Mel at 60. P Canadian, new composition of metals, no cyanide in the process. Interesting. Silver, 4 nines, and no cyanide in the process. That's interesting. Carolina girl, 62. Wowdy. And Malcolm. Carolina at 62. That's what I was thinking about, just,
No.
okay. Carolina at 62 going once. Carolina at 62 going twice. Carolina at 62 for the third and final call. I didn't catch that BR, the CGG. I just caught it. Very clever. I should probably use that. Sold to Carolina, $62. Right, don't you think? It'd be easier to write CGG instead of Carolina. Dustin paid. Thank you, Dustin. Puppy almost pushed the whole box off. Yeah, where is Carol? I thought Carol was here during the coin roll for, no? Hope she's okay. All right, so break now?
I think so.
Okay.
It's probably good to you because
I'm okay if you're okay.
I'm okay unless you need to go to.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
That's why I was, you know.
No, I'm okay.
Okay, all right, we're gonna keep rolling
So
then.
I'm gonna add more lots. They're only 10 listed on there, honey.
Okay, oh, gotcha. So you're gonna update the lots and put the other, there you go. Okay, that's different. It is, it's different.
So everybody needs to refresh.
Yeah, PR. No, Carolina, we're going to, you need to refresh because B just updated the list. She only had the first 10 lots because she had us down for a break after 10, thinking I would need one, but I'm okay. So it's like, if you guys are okay, I'm okay. We'll just keep rolling. Carol was here and then left, didn't say anything, so maybe the internet. Yeah, it could be. A lot of folks left messages saying they were having internet issues, so. All right, so can I start this one? Huh? Okay. So, a few people were asking about this. I know there's some folks looking for these. 64 proof set, Treasury Department, Philly. Sealed at the mint. How cool is that? Typical B, man. Find the treasure. $60 starting bid. Wait till you guys see. It's unreal. Oop. $60. I said that, yeah. 1964. Sealed at the mint. D, you've been hanging around Mary too much. Brett, thank you. You're very welcome. BR at 65. Carolina at 75. All right, Tim, take care. Sweet dreams. God bless. Stay safe. See you Monday. Is it okay for me to use CGG? No. Okay. Andrew, I don't know, man. I know there are people that are hunting for these so they can find the $50 in a cameo state. And if they find the cameo state, that gets sent to the mint and goes for big bucks. So, where are we at? Let's see. Carolina Girl 75 going once. Yeah, Kita, this is sealed at the mint. Oh, no, they would open the envelope, Andrew, and they would grade whatever coins you told them to grade. They'd either grade the whole set in its entirety, or they would grade the coins individually, or they would grade just one coin. So you have to give them very clear instructions. Yeah, sealed at the mint. Air from 1964 in there. Okay, once again, Carolina Girl at 75, going once. BR at 85. Salzman, welcome. Carolina at 66, 86, excuse me. BR at 90. Salzman's 91. Carolina at 92. Carolina at 92, going once. Yeah, I am talking a little quiet, Andrew, so that could be contributing as well. Carolina at 92 going once. Got that. Cool. BR at 95. BR at 95 going once. Carolina at 96. Carolina at 96, going once. Carolina at 66, Carolina at 96, going twice. Thank you, Amy. Ouch. Carolina girl at 96 for the third and final call. Wow. BR at 97. Okie dokie. Actually, the bigger deal is BR at 97 going once. They were talking about Myrtle Beach was in that issue. But BR at 97. Could cut that either way, BR. Going twice. Carolina at 98. That's the big one for us. More that we would. Uh-oh, they're threatening each other in the stream. Carolina at 98. He says we both could be legged and it's 3 a.m. Nope, not yet. BR 99. BR at 99 going once. Okay, Riley, take care. I don't know, we might still be here by then. We've got enough lots, so. Carolina at 90, or excuse me, BR at 99 going twice. So BR at 99 for the third and final call. Alrighty. Sold. BR, $99. Did BR have a lot yet tonight?
Yeah, I did not.
Did not. So add $5 to that, please.
Thank you, BR, and congrats.
Thank you, BR, and congrats. All right. Now this one, I mean, I say it a lot because of the stuff she finds, but this one is truly amazing. 1853 seated silver quarter with the arrows. In incredible condition. Look at the rays. That's another thing that people look for on these and don't usually see. $60 starting bid. Wow. I mean, you can see his eye. Yeah, it's amazing. You can read Liberty. You can see the stripes within the stripes on her shield. I'm actually using the camera to blow it up so I can see it. Henry O at 60. That's why I'm shaking so bad. It's like I'm trying to see the detail. Is this the coin, one of the coins that has something with the 5, like a fancy 5? Or is it just the arrows and the rays? Just the arrows and the rays, okay. Yeah, just. Look at these rays. It's crazy. All the way around. And then core, dot, doll, dot. How cool is that? Right at 71. This one, the pen cap might give me the angle I need. Yep. Notice the offset to the right. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Wow. You're right. There's rim to the left of the dental. On bottom too a little bit. So it's actually kind of offset to the northeast because it starts to thicken up about here and then comes around here and gets real thick till about here. So the thin part's there. So I guess the offset actually is, I'm incorrect, is to the southwest. Right at 89. Let's check the reverse. Good eye, Frank. Man. Doesn't look like the reverse has the same offset, just the front, the obverse. That is cool. And the fact that it's got that offset, and like Frank said, that all the dental is there. So the offset, it didn't like obliterate it, you know. Brett at 91. Puck at 100. Henry 105. It's okay, puppy. You got on yours, I think. Henry at 105. Yeah, Puck. Puck at 110. Thank you, baby. As you can tell, I can't hold it that close because I shake too much. That's funny. Henry 115. Someone get B's attention. What's up? Puck at 120. BR is asking to get your attention. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Henry O at 125. Updated list they're asking for.
You need to refresh the list.
You need to refresh. She says the list is updated. Puck at 130. Henry O 135. Puck at 140. Henry O 145. That offset is cool, Frank. Puck at 150. Yeah, no kidding. What, 170, 169 years? How many pockets that been in and out of? Puck, 165. Coin shortage. Actually, there was an economic crash between 53 and the start of the Civil War. Henry, 170. Check back for XF rays. I know they've got, the rays are important, and this one does have quite a few in here that terminate before they get to the eagle. They're not rubbed off. See? So the rays are intact. That's a serious coin. Puck at 225, Henry at 230. Puck at 250. Uh-oh, Carolina girl's in love with an item on the list. Henry at 265. Henry O at 265. Going once. Henry O at 265, going twice. Henry at 265 for the third and final call. Sold, Henry O, 265. Congrats, man. That is, B says, congrats, you're gonna love it. I'm just stunned by this coin. Really seriously stunned by this coin. You are gonna love it. All right, next lot up.
BR paid for his lot. Thank you,
BR paid for his lot. Thank you, BR. Thank you, Henry. Congratulations, man. That's seriously, it's a gorgeous coin. 71 U.S. proof set. BR is asking, did you see his message?
BR?
Yeah. He said, get your attention. $71. Another mirror set. Look at these things. There's a Frank penny. Man.
Well, I don't see BR's message, so I don't know.
She does not see your message, she said. So this is a 71 clad proof set and in absolutely stunning condition, the whole thing. $12.
No message from BR.
Yep. If he already had a lot earlier, he doesn't pay the $5 again. Nobody does. If you do grade it, Henry, please let me know, or let us know what they say about that coin.
Where is the message BR? Because now I don't have it.
I think his message is that he's saying he already bought a lot, buying the SBA lot, and that there was $5 on there. Because somebody's asking him for $5, I guess. Good one, Bill. No, Frank's got an eye for the really, really brilliant pennies like that.
He only bought a lot and he paid only $90. It's all good.
So BR is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He paid.
Yep.
It's good.
You're good.
Yeah.
Well, Army guys get nervous, you know.
That's why I said like 3 times. Thank you. Okay.
Yep. I can feel puppy back here. I just don't want to sit on anything important. Okay, there we go. So $12 starting bid. Yes, no.
For 7
Andrew says I'll say 12 for the 71 proof set.
Okay. Well,
Carolina at 30.
watch the video about that 71. Two coins. They really want to
She says watch the video about the 71s, about 2 of the coins.
You're going to change your mind quickly and they'll be...
You're going to change your mind quickly about wanting to bid. Carolina's at 30. BRI, yeah. Puck 35. Yep, it's a 50-year-old set in that 51-year-old set in that condition.
And you put deposit.
Carolina at 40.
Andrew from Alaska, he wants to bid.
Andrew from Alaska put a deposit. Okay. All right, D, you take care. Sweet dreams.
Thank you so much for being
Thank you so much for being so awesome. Puck 45. Carolina 50. Yep, got it, Andrew. You're good to go. Carolina at 50. Going once. Carolina at 50. Going twice. Carolina girl at 50 for the third and final call. Sold, Carolina, $50. You have a trademark on it.
All right. Next lot is also awesome. I have a couple times before, but not often because it's okay.
Okay, so the next lot's awesome, and then what did you say?
I've had one time before, I think.
Oh, that we only had it one time before?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I didn't hear it because I was doing.
okay.
That's why I asked. Okie dokie. 2014 Hall of Fame commemorative coin program. Only had it once before, she said. There's the inner box. And this is the proof silver dollar, according to the C of A. These things are wild. Andrew, if you don't bid anything tonight, you can just let the 25 ride, and then you can bid whenever you want, just like everybody else. You don't have to, it's not a one-time deal. And then once you get your first lot, you don't ever have to do it again, so There's the mitt on the inside. It says Liberty. In God We Trust, 2014. God, 2014. Wow. Isn't that cool? First dome coin the mint made. And then after that, they made a whole bunch of really cool coins, but this was the first. $69. Yep, they're going up in value every year. And they're getting harder and harder to find for some reason. I mean, they weren't easy to get in the first place. 72 to Frank. I mean, I remember how anticipation for these things, it was like, and the drawing, the sketch of these front and back, Brett at 76. This was one of those coins that when they put the drawings up of what it was going to be, we were all like, you know? But yeah, the $50 clad, just, yeah, the clad $50 is also selling for huge money. But it wasn't until they came out and then it was just exploded. I can't believe it. It's that long ago already. Brett at 79. Puck, they actually created special slabs for these. It's very easy to get it graded, but they created special slabs for these. Frank at 80, Brett at 81. Yeah, because before this they didn't have the concave, domed coin from the mint. So when this came out, they had to do it. And then Apollo 11 and all the other ones came after. So it's really cool. Andrew says, we give away a lot of money to help folks out there, so it will make us feel good helping someone out. Well, that's very sweet of you, Andrew. The more I get to know about you and the more I know about you and your culture, the more amazed I am. So Brett at, Brett at 81, going once. Yep. Yeah, Frank. Yeah, at MS70, they are huge, so. Mint mark. Do not see one on here, so I'll go to the C of A. Philadelphia. Yep. And that's Frank said P is worth more than a D. So a key to this was the first of its kind, yes. They've made dome coins since then, but this was the pioneer. Puck at 85, Brett at 90. That's why I said the grading companies had to actually create new holders to hold that kind of coin. And then other countries came out with concave coins, which B got me one that has like the constellations on it, I think. I think that's what it is. I don't know how to express that. Beautiful green-eyed Empress, welcome. Sorry, she's already sitting next to me. Brett, 100. BR 90%. Yeah. 90% silver. Yep, there's the P. I just spotted it when you said that. Because C of A says Philly and P, and there's the P there. I couldn't see it in the glare. Brett, 115. Very cool, Andrew. You're very welcome, Frank. Thank you. You add, I keep saying it, you add a ton of knowledge here, you know, and a good eye and a lot more. So, Brett, 130. And BR says, aha. Well, he's got a, and then like a woman's picture. So, yeah, Akita, very well said. Andrew equals wisdom. Yep.
Ow.
Oh, baby, why you keep whacking your... Jeez.
Does not have room here to do anything.
Yeah, I know. Brett at 130 going once. Okay. Oh, dog, you need to either be a little smaller or a little bigger. Brett at 130. Malcolm's got him going twice. Minage COA. 400,000 minage limit across all options. So that means everything that this would have been potentially sold in, 400,000 max units. Don't know without looking it up whether they ever even approached that. Don't know. Brett at 130 for the third and final call. Brett McCarty.
Oh, so he already has that.
Yeah. Sold Brett McCarty, 130. Congrats, Brett. Yeah, that is a good price for a P like that, with everything there and in the shape it's in. So I'm going to be very gentle with this because not easy to find them this nice, unless you're you know who. The gorgeous one to my left. There you go. Yeah, Dustin, I think that's what a lot of people did was they bought these and took them out of the box and then put them, you know, in like a display like that, or got them graded and did it. Frank says another Mrs. B spectacular find. Yep. She says thank you, Frank. Alrighty. 1962. Silver proof dime, Gem BU, toned. And it is. It's got some cool colors here. If I can get the camera to get it. There's some of it. Yeah. Look at that. And the back does not have it. Just the front. But look at the front. Empress, unfortunately, rules here, no cursing, no swearing, or no cursing, no swearing, no cursing, no politics. Doesn't matter which politics of any kind. So You're entitled to your opinion, but those kind.
The entire opinion, you can go
Yep.
to your channel and say whatever you want.
Because Andrew, the gentleman that you're talking about, is an Alaskan native Eskimo, and they live the old way. So there's nobody that has a right to tell them to do anything. The government doesn't even tell them. Puck, that's a good eye, man. You caught that it had full bands right away? Yeah,
And also, if you know anything about living in Alaska, you
no
wanna
problem.
say- you wanna say-
She says, I understand, I apologize.
What if she said that?
Right now. It's right on the screen.
Oh, I have that.
You must have lag. Yep.
Yeah, I see it now.
Carolina girls, your buds just died.
And is Brett paid for his lot? Thank you, Brett.
Brad paid for his lot. Thank you,
What is
Brad.
opening bid on this one?
Opening bid on this one is $15.
Can you show the colors?
Yeah, look on the screen, sweetheart. You must have horrible lag.
It's washing out. They are beautiful golden for now. Now better. Pocket 20, Dustin 25. Just beautiful coin.
Dustin 25. Yep. Bucket 30. Markinator 35. So you got a gorgeous rainbow, Gem BU condition with full bands. And it's 90% silver. So Puck 40. Brett 41. Puck 45. Brett 46. I'm getting nailed by the nails on that pawl there. Here we go. Puck 50. Wow, look at that. Puck at 50, going once. Empress, if you're still here, hang around. There's a lot of people in this chat. A lot of them have gone to bed already, but there's a lot of people in this chat that live in cultures different than ours, and just amazing people to meet and get to talk to. Even if you don't get into the coins, the people in this chat seriously are different from any group of folks you'll meet. Brett McCarthy, 51. Oh, PR, I can only imagine the fish. They're friggin' huge, and they're absolutely clean. No worry about pesticides or, anything. Puck 55. You catch a salmon out of Lake Michigan, it has to be a certain size. It can't be too small or too big, and you can only eat, I think it's recommended like 1 or 2 a year because of the PCB count in the fish. Up there, there's nothing, man. It's pure. Brett 56. Oh, Andrew, I'm sorry. His wife's Uncle George passed away a couple days ago. He was born in a sod house down the coast from here. His wish was to be buried where he was born. That's awesome, Andrew. Yeah, that's the first place that I ever ate salmon. Brett was in the Pacific Northwest, Portland, I think. Brett at 56, going once. Dustin, you sell Copper River salmon at your restaurant. Can't beat the wild stuff. No, you're right. You own the restaurant or you work there? $56, Brett once. Chef, even better. Brett at 56, going twice. Salmon is almost here. We got trout and tomcods right now. Yeah, like I said, Andrew, I love listening to your stuff. It's so different from my life. I've done a lot of things, but man, you just whetting my appetite if I was a younger man, that kind of thing. So Brett at 56, third and final call. Sold, Brett. As the dog tries to destroy the entire thing in one move. Sold to Brett, $56. Thank you, Brett. Congratulations.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
What do you want to do, beautiful?
As a special lot,
Yep.
was debating do it to another amount, but since Andrew is here and other people, I think I will go with that.
Okay.
And that's the amazing lot.
So she says she has a special lot that she was debating whether or not to go with it tonight. But with Andrew and other folks here, oh wow, yeah, I can see that. Okay. Extremely rare.
It's not on the list.
It's not on the list. American Eagle 20th anniversary silver coin set.
You have all three finishes.
You have all three finishes in this boxed set.
Proof, funk, and bonus.
And look at the presentation box that they went to the trouble of making. They made a few in this era like this, and they're just unbelievable. So you have proof, reverse proof, and burnished. Starting bid, sweetheart? $275. Philadelphia mint on the burnished, on the reverse proof. W on the proof. And they have these little black ribbons to pull them up this easy. And West Point on the burnished. And of course there's the C of A. Puck 300. Puck's not messing around. Rob, no. No milk spots whatsoever.
That's exactly the trick.
Yep. And she said that's exactly the trick. Is to find these at all the era that they had lots of problems. Even after the encapsulation like this, they left the mint, hit the grading companies, got graded, and got milk spots. And
300.
Puck at 300. Yeah, he already hit that. 300 to Puck going once. Jimmy, yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's amazing how important breathing feels. So Puck at 300 going once. Carolina's buffering.
Buffering a little bit too.
BR is buffering. Camera here is tight, so we'll allow a little lag here on time because I'm sure people are picking up lag like crazy. Yeah, Andrew, you're living off, you are living off the land the way people have lived in your culture and other cultures like yours for thousands of years. My ancestors ate that way. Melanie at 305. So that's why I say anybody that questions, like an ancient culture like yours, they can't. A modern culture, fair game, okay? And I don't care what their politics is, one side or the other. But an ancient culture is an ancient culture. And Puck, 310. And the way you guys live with the land and the animals and know exactly when they're coming and going and use every single part, those are the cultures that should be looked up to, in my mind. I just wish I could do that. I'm, like I say, younger man, I would be up there trying to gold mine, trying to live the life maybe, but can't do it. Puck at 310 going once. Smell at 315. Well, I know I'm ancient, Brett. that's why I can't do any of the adventures anymore. Melanie at 315. And I'm allowing time for the lag that everybody's having. Mel at 315, going once. Well, they're probably all frigid in that respect, Frank. That's why they wear those furs and everything to keep warm. But I can tell you, in my lifetime, Mel at 315 going once. Yep. We'll clean all the bones when we cook while eating. No meat goes to waste. Yep. I know that. I was going to say, just in my lifetime, my great-grandma passed away in 1970, 52 years ago. Raised me up to that point, as much as she could, the old world way from Europe. And I just couldn't eat, or I wouldn't eat a lot of the old world way. Mel at 315 going twice.
Awesome.
We're keeping up here, sweetheart.
Really?
Yeah. We have moderators. Amy's kicking butt over here. And we're allowing for the fact that people are having internet problems. Okay? Yeah, if I ate the way she ate, she made it to 92. Her kids all passed away first generation, mostly from smoking in their 60s and 70s. And I don't eat as healthy as they did. So ask B if she can find an Apollo 11 commemorative. I'll put it on the list, Rob. Mel at 3:15 for the third and final call. And I spelled it right. Rob would like to see if you could find him the Apollo 11 commemorative. Sold to Melanie, 315. Great purchase, great investment. Some of these coins by themselves, obviously, for that kind of money for the set, some of these coins by themselves go for huge money. But the packaging like this, be very particular how you do this. This is leather embossed on the top. You set it in with the tissue out, and there's a piece of tissue here. Yep, got trapped underneath. You want both of them out because the front piece protects this case from this, and the back piece goes over the top, and it's like it's wrapped in tissue paper within the packaging. That's the trouble they went to try and make some of these sets like this. This one and a few others, not many. So awesome, awesome find on B's part, and awesome purchase on Melanie's part. BR is on 3 devices and none are current. Yeah, I know, BR. Congratulations again, Melanie. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots left. Next one coming out. 1968 United States proof set. With, of course, the 1968 S 40% silver Kennedy half as part of that set. And this penny has toning. Quarter has some patina on it. You can see the difference in the tone, if I can get the camera right. Yes, Melanie, +5, sorry. You can see it on the reverse. The quarter has got a bit of a gold tone to it. The rest of these are not the same color. Doesn't make it bad. I'm just making sure you know how I am. So nickel's beautiful. All of them are beautiful. You have toning on the penny, and you have toning on the quarter, and it's different toning, obviously. This one, it's around the rim, a little bit on the field in front of his face, and the color is a deeper red. This one is more of a traditional toning for a quarter. So the only silver is the Kennedy, 40%, $19 starting bid. And Akita's getting Circle of Death. Melanie, thank you for catching that. I didn't catch it. See that camera angle, you can see what I'm talking about. The $half does not, on the camera, it looks like there's a lot of smudges. It's actually more so the plastic, but I don't want to smear it. The quarter, it's actually, patina. It's not missing any material or anything. It's patina. The penny is patina. You can see it here along the left rim in particular. And then in front of his face, you can see a little bit right there where the field's starting to get dark. So Carolina at 20. Chuck Freeberg, welcome, 25. Carolina 36. Chuck at 39. Carolina at 40. Question. I've noticed that some shields on the reverse of Kennedy's are flat and some are bent at the top corners. Which is correct, or is that a variety? Good question. I haven't really focused on it. Do you know, sweetie?
I have to read the question and somewhere else.
Okay. Chuck at 45. Really, PR, every time you reset, you're getting further behind? That's not good. Carolina Girl, this is a 1968. Chuck at 45. Sandigger, it could be. I mean, the reverses are all well struck. Seriously, the reverses are all well struck. On the obverse, the nickel is perfect. The $50 perfect. The dime's perfect. The penny's perfect. It's just coloring, toning. Kind of more or less beginning to rainbow up on this edge. The 68 quarter, let's see. The 68 quarter, the only question I have as far as its toning is how strong the hair is. So I can't tell whether that's a weak strike or not, because I'd have to compare it to another one from the same year to kind of see. So year after the last SMS, that's true. Yeah, good one, Mark. Carolina at 50, Chuck at 54, Carolina at 55. To Carolina at 55. If my 10-year-old got 2 or 10 caribou on his first hunt, we give all away to the elders or other folks we believe in good fortune and respect of the animal or animals to give us itself. That's another that's another amazing thing, Andrew. That's seriously. BR, I guess I'm out for tonight. I'm so behind. Please make sure y'all have all my auction wins from Friday, Wednesday, and tonight, and my boxes, please. I'm lost. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. She'll straighten it out for you. Chuck's at 56. BR, you take care of yourself too, okay? MREP marker there. Test and lead. Oh, you're saying goodnight to BR2. Thank you, BR. Back at you. Chuck at 56 going once. Chuck at 56. Going twice. Yep. Chuck at 56 for the third and final call. Ouch. Did you hear my neck? Should have heard it inside my head. Carolina at 57, last minute. Ooh. BR, yeah. End of stream giveaway. We're 29 from 200. I don't know that we'll get to 200. We might. You never know. This time of night, people sometimes pop in from other places. But end of stream for sure. Carolina at 57 going once. Yeah, not a problem, BR. Kenneth Preston, welcome. See what I mean? Folks will probably start coming in now from other places. Getting off work, you know, whatever. Different time zones. So Carolina at 57 going once. Carolina at 57 going twice. Mama Sony, welcome back. That's cool, BR. Carolina 57 for the third and final call. Jimmy Gibson, welcome. Easy, pup. Easy, buddy. Easy. And Carolina sold 57. Thank you, Carolina. Congratulations. Yep. You're ready again, Andrew. I've told my sweetie and everybody that knows me over my lifetime that if one person that's not blood relative of mine comes to my funeral and says that was a good man, he was there when I needed him, then I've lived a good life. Everything else is BS. Next lot, number 17, 1890 S. Morgan. And as usual would be beautiful quality, beautiful detail. You can see the Liberty, you can see the individual shafts of wheat. There's the S, right where it should be. Starting bid 155. That's the large S puck. I was wondering looking at it. He does. I mean, that dime, that dime, I flipped it and he had puck 155. Carolina $5 increments. Puck at 155. Brett at 160. Frank, I really don't know. I've been kind of shocked lately at some of the grades on some of the coins. You know, the older ones. I would think it would be dependent on the grader, because to me it's, you know, it's up there. Puck says AU 58. I probably would agree with somewhere in that range. Puck 175. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was looking at the beginning, was the hair. And like I said, not only is the wheat there, but that you can see the individual grains of the wheat, and you can see the veins in the leaves in her hair. It's, you know, Brett 180. And yeah, and then I just caught the glimpse of the curls here. Look at the individual lines in the curls. Good gosh. Puck 185. The hair above the ear is the highest point of the coin. I'm trying to get it on my screen so I can see it better. Yeah, and it's beautiful. There's almost, to me it looks like there's almost no, there's just that one very, very, very slight spot right at the top of the ear like you're talking about. That's what I see anyway. Brett McCarty, and I'm looking at the screen, not the coin, because I can't see the coin without it. You know, that detail. I need the magnification. Wow. Brett at 190. Kenneth, no, this is actually an old one that we retrofitted and brought back out of retirement. The new one is ready to go if I can get the right cable. Same problem I had when we first got it. And Ruler helped us, and we got the cable, and the company has no record of the purchase. Puck 195, and it's a mini B5 pin, I think, is what I'm trying to find on one end, with a USB-A on the other end. It's like, you know, and it's got to be like 50 feet long. So I've got a phone number to call and see if they can make me a custom one if necessary. Ooh, I did. If I can just hold it. Puck at 195 going once. See, now I'm in a little too tight because you get in, like the old man said, you get in the magnification, wrong lighting, you start seeing things. Yeah. But this is the area I was talking about, right at the top of the ear that you mentioned, Puck. And I can't tell whether that's actually anywhere or not. It may have been made that way. You know, I don't know. But that's the only place where the level of detail of the hair, to me, not knowing that answer, is different. Ruler.
Okay.
Ruler.
Yeah, hi, Lord.
Hey, Ruler. Thanks. What, rotate like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can actually see the glare because it's beautiful. And the shine.
For anything over 16 feet, you need an active extension cable. So that's what my problem is. Yeah, I can find 15 footers and 6 footers and all that kind of stuff, but I'm having a heck of a time getting that distance. Good to see you, buddy. Were you lurking and heard me mention that, or did you just happen to pop in at the right exact moment? Absolutely, Kenneth. If I'm understanding, because I didn't see you've actually modified the end of the quote, so the original quote stopped at the question marker. Good night, Kenneth. Pocket 195 for the third and final call. Sold Puck 195. Did he have anything earlier tonight?
No.
Okay. So the 5 makes it a 200 even. Congrats, man. That was all you. So Andrew, I'm not sure. I'd have to think about. We've done so many different things as a couple, like, you know, when we started the channel, giving things away to new coin collectors and kids and things like that. We've actually supported a couple of families. So I don't really know. Puck already paid for his lot. Thank you. Next lot, number 18, 1993 S proof, decam, silver. Did you get Mel's payment?
Melanie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
No problem.
Yep. She got it. You're good to go, Melanie. Thank you. Yeah, Markinator, there's a lot of different old quotes like that. I like that kind of stuff too. Thomas Paine, I think, is the one that said about, you know, evil succeeding because good men do nothing. So, I think, and I'm paraphrasing because I don't. It's late for me. After last night. So, let's see. Did I give a starting bid? $18. That was on me. Sorry. Ruler. I've been here a while, just lurking, listening, watching. Write these down. Okay, I'll put the coin down, zoom in, because you'll only stay on the screen for a little bit here, so. 61.49, 75.32, plus 54.47. So if I get those three items, that'll get me to 50 feet with the ends that I need, right? If I'm understanding it correct. You're awesome, dude. So Sandigger at 20. Andrews 20 came in right after Sandigger. There it is. For evil to succeed, good men need to do nothing. Yep. It's like during the revolution when they said we all need to hang together, or we will surely all hang separately. Andrew at 25. Andrew at 25 going once. Kenneth at 26. Brett at 33. Riley's back. So stop talking about him. Okay. I took a picture of your directions ruler, so. Andrew at 35. Andrew at 37. Absolutely, Frank. Yep. Andrew at 37. Yeah, ruler, I'm not sure exactly what the distance is going to be until I, fish the cables and try to connect it. So, have to see how it works. Going from a rack, and then coming out to the camera. So, no, I take that back. It's going with the cabling that's going to the rack, but then it's splitting off to the tower. So yeah, that's why I say I've got to try and keep it in my head. Android 37 going once. BR Markinator, it's the demons that we all carry from those things we've done in our lives that we just have to keep on putting one foot in front of the other. And like you said, praying for forgiveness. So, Andrew at 37 going twice. Riley, I've been thinking about him for days, and I haven't gotten any updates. So I don't know. Have you heard anything new about Papa?
No.
And
No reply.
B sent a message again. I had sent a message, and we haven't got a reply to either one. And they've been really good about keeping us in touch, and he's actually left directives to keep us in touch. Sold to Andrew. Thank you, Amy and Andrew, obviously. Congrats, Andrew. There you go.
Andrew had 25 deposit.
Yeah, minus 25, correct. Yep. So minus 25. So Andrew, you owe $17. That's it. Okay. Thank you very much, and congratulations on that, dude. All right, next up. Thanks, I showed my wife. She said, now I need 5 more for our kids to have one each. Very cool. All right, next item. 1964. BU, Gem BU. Kennedy half. $19. Bill, that's a good one too, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, really. Yeah, somebody was asking earlier, I don't know if it was Markinator or one of the other guys, that he's only got like 2 or 3 Benjis to complete his grandchild's Benji book.
Yes, and I told
did
you
he-
I'm looking in time.
No, he mentioned it tonight. And
Send me an email.
he did, okay. That's what I'm following up on. BR22. Mama is here. Lurking in the rafters again. Puck at 25. Thank you, Andrew. Carolina 26. Oh, yeah. You holding up okay? Puck at 30. Okay. I think Bumblebee needs to take Ike. See ya. Carolina at 31. Nope, can't get it to... BR, I agree. I was just going to say the same thing. Oh, Mama Sony lost a baby chick this morning, but she doesn't name them. Carolina girl at 31. All right, Ruler, take care, buddy. Appreciate it as always. Okay, so Carolina's at 31 going once. BR, I totally get it. Really do. Please have a good night. Hopefully we didn't. I mean, I know you're going to hang for the giveaway and the stream. BR at 32. Mama says if she names them, she loses them for sure. Dustin lost 3 turkey hatchlings the other night to a mink. Yeah, they do squeeze into the smallest gaps. I used to know a mink farmer. That place was horrible. Nasty. Excuse me. Carolina, let's see. BR at 32. Yep. So I'm losing track, man. BR at 32 going once. BR at 32, going twice. Carolina at 33. Man, when he gets that one leg twitching, his claws get in my thigh. Carolina at 33 going once. Exactly, Frank. BR at 34. Take care, Brett. Thanks for everything. Had a great night. Chuck Freeberg, 35. Chuck at 35 going once. Carolina at 36. Carolina 36. Carolina 36 going once. Never heard of that one, BR. Been trying to make notes of all kinds of stuff like that tonight. Chuck at 40. Yeah, Brett, I think we all do. I know I do. I don't know how to say it, but I think he's still here. The other night I thought he was gone, but they haven't told us, and I know he was specific about that. So, okay, I almost said something I don't allow on this channel myself. Have a nice time. Change your name all you like. Ban you every time. Chuck at 40. Ah, very cool, BR. Never really could play a lick. My mom made me try lessons for the accordion because my cousin was good at it. And, you know, I could barely carry the darn thing. It weighed more than I did. And I didn't want to play the accordion in the early 70s, you know. It's like, no. Chuck at 40 going twice. You play drums, guitar, organ, piano, and accordion. You're like B. She plays, I don't even know all the instruments she plays or all the things that she does. She's just, I know she plays piano, like concert piano, you know, but Chuck for 40, third and final call. BR, very cool. Yeah, that was my problem. I was sold the Chuck $40. Oh, BR came in at 41. Yep, BR's back. Yeah, I started playing any keyboard, organ, piano, whatever, when I was like, I don't know, 8, 10 years old, something like that. And my mom dragged me to this music school with this stupid accordion, and the teacher chewed me out because I wasn't reading the music or even trying to read the music, because she said I was playing by ear, and I shouldn't be allowed to play by ear. So Quit the lessons.
41 BR.
41 to BR. No, BR is 40. Yeah, 41 BR, excuse me. I'm sorry. Going once. Not me, BR. I'm, tone deaf, As you know, I love music, buddy. The Flugelhorn. Das Flugelhorn. Yeah, Riley.
BR 41
BR41 going
going twice.
twice. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Heat stroke, don't really deal with them. Welcome to our planet. You're welcome to stay. No cursing, no politics, no mentioning other channels, or trying to promote other channels specifically without asking permission. We promote other channels all the time as long as we approve of them, because they have to meet our criteria of that same standard. I thought he did. Yeah. So Amy says BR 41, third and final call. We'll try this again. Sold the BR. $41. His big song, and I don't have a horn or anything else, I can't think the name of it, was the one that went, ba-da-da-da-da, right? And I'm being told to be quiet, so
No, you're not being told to
I
be
understand
quiet.
that.
Being told
Just,
to be a little bit,
yes, sir.
yeah. Seems like
76, Bill Crisp. With all them young guys, you actually, now that I noticed it, they actually standing before the president of the Congress at that time, or Constitutional Congress. They actually aren't wearing, well, maybe they are wearing wigs, but they look younger. John, you need to register. That blue bar at the top explains how. This is our last lot for tonight. And but we have Monday and Wednesday auctions. Friday Friday is coin roll hunting only, and then Saturday nights like tonight, as long as we have boxes, we have 2 boxes at the beginning, and then we have auction after. So just hang out if you like. Heat stroke, very cool. Markinator, $14. Thank you, sir. Oh, that was Herb Alpert? Okay. Sonia, $14. Herb Alpert in the Tijuana brass, yeah. BR, totally understandable, man. Markinator, 20. Nice try. Actually, report. That was the mild report. The next one, they wind up coming to your door. So knock it off. Markinator 25. BR, absolutely, dude. Oh, yeah. That's good, Riley. I forgot to ask, man. BR, you can say that as many times as you want. We love it too. BR paid, thank you. Brett at 22. No, Markinator at 25. Yeah, Riley's the one that had the bloody nose all over his shirt the other night. So they said the doctor told him it was just a freak thing. So that's good. If it was still the 80s, I'd worried about you, you know. But Markinator at 25. Yep, going once. Sander, I don't remember anything like that, but that's okay. My memory's kind of like Swiss cheese at times. You remember someone losing a pet the other night? No. Nope. Frank, 26. Markinator, 30. Actually, BR, you know what? I wonder if I can find the file and whether or not YouTube considers it to be public content or not. And whether B would approve to end our streams with the way they used to sign off the TVs when we were kids, you know? BR, B's got it all mapped out, trust me. So she'll get it squared away, we'll get it all packed up, and we'll get it off to you. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool, BR? Yeah. I don't know if we could even do it. Chuck, I'd have to hear the song, and yeah, I couldn't tell you right now, dude. Andrew, no. Appreciate the offer, but I know B wouldn't want to, and I don't really know. Mark at 30. Markinator, okay. Markinator at 30, Frank at 32. Markinator 35. Frank at 41. Yeah, I know, BR. Markinator 45. All right, guys, end of the night, let's tighten it up on the medical stuff and injuries and Think happy thoughts, okay? No, I'm not talking to you, BR. You're good. Markinator 45 going once. Feeling is very mutual, BR. Andrew, absolutely same, back at you. Sonia, same thing. It's just, kind of not the mood right now. Sorry. Mark at 45 going twice. Sandigger, nobody's here that knows anything about it, so it's not that you picked the wrong night. It's just nobody knows anything about that, and that has nothing to do with where where I'm at right now. Barbecue everyone. There you go. Markinator 45 for the third and final call. Did he have one tonight? Okay. Sold the Markinator. 45 plus 5 equals 50. Get her done. Thank you very much. Andrew paid. Thank you, Andrew. All right.
Thank you, everyone.
Sandigger says, "Can you send my giveaway to Mama Sony just because she is who she is?" Sandigger, B said it's lovely, but we stopped doing that a long time ago. So we can send it to you, and if you have a way to get it to Mama Sony, you know. So coming up, end of stream giveaway. And then I'll be packing all day tomorrow. So end of stream giveaway, 68, 40% Kennedy.
Okay. Quickly refresh, everybody do the same.
Sorry, Sonia. Or Mama Sony.
Okay, 91 comments.
91 comments. Everybody refresh if you can. Oh, puppy's waking up. Jason Weaver, I like Ike's. I think Jason was here. I don't know if he's still here. Jason Weaver's here.
Wow.
Answers that question. I think that's like the third time he's done that.
Good job.
So, good job, Jason.
Congrats.
Congratulations. Thank you, everyone.
Quick reminder, addresses, everybody.
Yeah, quick reminder. This is the end of our work week, technically. Tomorrow is where we start shipping, and we need to get caught up on all of the stuff we've got here that this week and whatever we might still have that's behind. So that's my focus for tomorrow, and I want to clear that off by Monday when we do our stream Monday night. So please make sure you get us your information if you need to, and see y'all Monday at 6 p.m. Central. Everybody, in the meantime, stay safe. Enjoy your Sunday. God bless. Sweet dreams. Good night. We're out.